Yo, my friends, welcome back to Frog Boy X1 Gaming and Tech Reviews. I'm Andrew, and today we are going to be talking about 2026 and how absolutely incredible this year is. Having both the full on release date for GTA 6 now, being November 19th, um, pre orders and marketing set to go live this summer. And then we already know about the incredible Assassin's Creed Black Flag. And you know what the funny thing is these games basically came out at the same GTA 5 and Black Flag essentially came out at the same on the same, PlayStation 3 and then PlayStation 4. And now here we are with PlayStation 5 getting a remake for Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed did get an update for PlayStation 4 like really early on after, it was like a $10 upgrade fee for that game. And now here we are, 13 years later, getting a full on remake for Assassin's Creed Black Flag. This is actually incredible. The last time that we had an Assassin's Creed and a Rockstar game come out in the same year was 2018 with Red Dead Redemption 2 and Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Both were incredible freaking games. Assassin's Creed Odyssey turned out to be my favorite Assassin's Creed ever. And so now, and then obviously Rockstar's Red Dead Redemption 2 was an absolutely incredible freaking game. GTA 6, 100%. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's killing it, man. GTA 6 is killing it in that thing. So Black Flag, Resynced. But another thing I'd absolutely love to see is a GTA 4 remake. So I'm going to start working on GTA 4 again. I want to finish that game. I want to actually beat that one. I'm probably just going to play that on my. I've got it downloaded on my Xbox Ally X, so I'm going to be playing it on this right here. Trying to get through that before GTA 6 launches. I might try to finish GTA 5. If I try to finish GTA 5, I'm just going to play that on the Xbox Series X where I have my save. That way I don't have to start that one over. I can just start with Trevor where I'm already at. But I actually might play that on my Xbox Series S. I might just throw it on this monitor right here and play it on the Series S. Try to get through that game. Let's see. Dang, man, 100% would rather play GTA 6. What do you guys think about the not getting any pre-order date or anything like that? Do you guys really think the new rumor about getting GTA 6 pre-order date on the 26th with trailer 3 is actually going to happen, set up for and then that sets it up for another showing either at the PlayStation Showcase or at Games Fest, Summer Game Fest. My bet, if they do show it off on the 26th or the 27th, my honest freaking my honest thing would be we would probably end up seeing that either at probably at the PlayStation Showcase. That whole hour, I think that would be the closest thing that we'd be able to see. Obviously, June 2nd for the PlayStation Showcase. Now I'll be at work for that one, but I will come home early on Friday the 5th to do the Summer Games Fest. I wish I could leave earlier for the PlayStation one, but just can't. I got a lot of stuff at work to do. Ooh, look at that. Both. See, now we're getting some good voting on there. GTA 6 has got so many other freaking developers like terrified to launch their games around there. We're actually starting to see gosh dang it, what is it? Ratings come in for Fable as well. So we're probably going to be getting Fable pretty soon. I'm wondering if they drop Fable really close to really close to when we actually get play of state is possible. I think the state of play is absolutely possible. I don't believe any leaks either. At this point, you know what, guys? Honestly, mine wasn't even really a leak. It was just a mistake from Best Buy. That was the biggest thing. Like Best Buy just made a mistake, sent out that information early. And that was probably for the original launch date. Tom Henderson um, made a lot of sense with his argument on that. Like I was just too stubborn to believe that it wasn't real because I've never gotten an email from Best Buy that wasn't legit, that wasn't part of the creator thing that. And so I believed that fully. I mean, I did. I fully believed that we were absolutely getting at least pre-order dates on Monday, and that Monday came and went, and here we are. Now we're talking about it. But I'm telling you guys right now, your hype for GTA 6 has got me even more hyped for the game. Normally this far out, I don't even talk about games, man. I'm yeah, dude, I don't normally do like the whole hype thing, but you know what? GTA 6 is going to be a massive game, and I do I don't I do want it to be a part of that launch and stuff like that. So I want to try to, build the community up. I've actually been trying. I'll be honest with you guys, everybody that's here right now. I've been trying to like limit my coverage or at least condense a lot of the stuff that I do into something more manageable because with my job, man, it's gotten a lot more. I have a lot more responsibilities at work now, and so I can't just go and do my job and then come home. Like my job follows me into the night now with the stuff that I need to think about and stuff, and so it's a lot harder to maintain the type of content that I used to. So I'm trying to find a content that I can kind of do on autopilot. You know what I mean? Some days, like I want to put out good content, but at the same time, I want something that I can put out a little bit more like on autopilot. So I'm trying to limit that down to open world games and sim racing and tech reviews is basically what I'm trying to uh, do with the channel. Because I cover other games too, but the main focus I want to be open world games, sim racing, and tech reviews. PC tech reviews, consoles, stuff like that. Things that are a lot easier to maintain and talk about instead of just this constant freaking, trying to figure out something. Like I've got they say it's better if you put YouTube into three different buckets, if you want to cover other things. And so that's what we're going to do is open world games. Whoo. Hey, JR Tan Dog, how's it going, brother? Yeah, definitely. And live streaming. I want to start doing more live streaming. When I don't have a freaking video idea, when work is too hard, like today, where there's a lot of stuff that I'm thinking about, I just do live streams. No more bots, please. I'm sick of Microsoft Autopilot. For real, huh? AMP, what's up, buddy? Silverbeard, how you doing, brother? Dude, GTA 6 is probably going to be one of the biggest. It will be the biggest game ever launched. It will. I saw this video, like at least this I saw this title of a video and dude was like GTA 6 is going to suck and I'm like I mean I kind of understand what dude's thinking, I mean I've gotten a little bit of those like feelings myself. But the GTA 6 online should probably save that. You're thinking about building a PC with an i5 1400F, 14400F and a 9070. Can't really get DDR5 because it's too overpriced here in my country. Will I be able to play games like GTA 6 on a 14? Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing: is you want a GTA 6 is probably going to have a pretty interesting CPU recommendation or whatever. But I've seen games go down to you want at least a 6-core CPU, at least 6, but I would probably shoot for 8 for something like that. At least in my opinion, I would probably shoot for something like 8 like 8 cores on your CPU. So I mean, you probably be fine with that. A 9070 is at least going to give you good visual quality. Fiber internet soon, so I can do more live streaming. Nice, brother. Nice. Yeah. Proud Canadian. How you doing? How's my 51st state doing, man? Bro, I'm asking you the other day, what do you think about RX 7700 XT. I think 1440p should be a reasonable expectation for the 7700 XT. The 12 gigabytes of VRAM, obviously, you might have to adjust some settings and stuff, but I think you're going to be all right, bro. I mean, a 7700 XT is it's stronger than a PS5 Pro. So you shouldn't really have a whole lot of problem, but you will be adjusting settings, and depending on how much ray tracing Rockstar uses and what type of ray tracing that Rockstar, if they come out with path tracing, obviously, they'll probably lock that to the NVIDIA GPUs. But if they come out with just, like a regular type of ray tracing, you might be all right. Depending on how many bounces, but I think you'll be all right with the 7700 XT. It's 10 core CPUs, so I'm finding, yeah, absolutely. Well, isn't that P core, E core? I don't know a whole bunch about Intel CPUs, man. Like, I don't have any Intel CPUs. GTA 6 always 100. Nice, bro. I mean, if you're one of those people that play only GTA 6, like, do you play any other games other than GTA? Like, I'm curious to know, because I've I've always wanted to be able to just sit down and invest a whole bunch of time into one game, but I am so all over the place when it comes to gaming that I've never ever ever been able to do that. I'm only finally getting to the point since I've been on PC that I can actually go back and play older games, because I have access to higher settings and better performance. It changes completely changes the experience. I'm doing well. I watched your Watch Dogs Legion video, and I'm gonna buy it when I see a sale, like that type of game. What I was playing on that Proud Canadian was the Aiden Pierce Bloodlines DLC. If you play the regular game, um, if you play the base story, you're gonna be getting into it where essentially you get to pick whatever, you can pick, like the NPCs in the game. All of them. It is a cool game, and it was well thought out, but people just weren't ready for that. Black Flag Resynced combat, it looks incredible, man. It looks a lot better. I mean, I love the old combat of Black Flag, but it was just so easy. This here is going to have a lot more fluidity to it. It's going to have a lot more um it's I think it's going to be a lot better. I play other games, but my dad keep bugging me to get to bed before 11 p.m. Nice. Well, are you going to be off of school for the summer? I'm just wondering what would happen if Rockstar drops GTA 6 for from PC and console on the same day. Oh gosh, bro. I don't think they're going to do that. I mean, I think they should. It would be in their best interest to get as many sales as possible up front, but then they can stagger it, man. They're not making another GTA for at least 6 years. I would be happier. I really do think that Rockstar should remake GTA 4 and do a very good job on it, because that's one that came out early in the PS3 generation and absolutely deserves some love. You look at GTA 4 versus GTA 5, and it's like night and freaking day, man. You beat one before moving on to the next. Already has a remake. It's called Fusion and Fix. Yeah, I've seen some of that on PC. I was thinking about actually modding it to play through it, but I would like Rockstar to do like a full on remake that even the console guys can play, man. What's up, Miles? How you doing, brother? Imagine GTA 4 remaster on PS State of Play, dude. That'd be so badass. I'm not even joking, dude. The GTA 4 remake would be absolutely incredible. Like, I've got it running really good on my Xbox Ally X, but I feel like I want, I feel like I'm gonna download it on my 5090 and do some of the mods, because there's a ray tracing mod out now. Um, is it the Fusion Fix and various fixes RTX remix mod for? I'm gonna have to look into that, because I want to see if I can download, or how to actually do the RTX remix mod. Yeah, dude, if they outsource it, that would be pretty bad. No, they should do that in house. They should absolutely do that in house. Grove Street Games really messed up the last ones. Yeah, I was gonna buy those honestly, that trilogy remake or remaster or whatever, but then I saw how everybody was like hating it. But I mean, I would like to play GTA 3 again with better controls. I might just buy it and download it on my Ally. Grand Theft Auto 6, more fanboys with narrow shoulders. What's up, Omar? How's it going, brother? From Egypt. 6 a.m. Hell yeah, bro. That means you get to stay with me for the rest of the day. No, I'm just joking. Feels bad for Ubisoft. Just lost the billions of dollars. Yeah, guys, I really do hate. I think that like gamers should come together and rally behind Ubisoft, bro. Um, I got access. Like Ubisoft sent me access to Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag high quality capture, and I'm telling you guys, like Black Flag, what Black Flag is going to bring to the table, bro, is absolutely incredible. Like this game is fully remade in the Shadows Anvil engine. It's got the big open map. It's got like this game is going to be absolutely incredible. And I think that I really do think that right now gamers should absolutely rally behind Ubisoft and buy this game and let them know like, look, man, this we want this, we want an Assassin's Creed 2 remake. We want the first Assassin's Creed remade. Like we want some of these games so that they can expand the franchise. I love the open world ones more than anything. I do like the old original games, but if they could at least make those bigger and fix them and stuff, make them a lot better experience, dude, I think gamers would absolutely resonate with that. Even the younger gamers would absolutely love it. For Destiny 3 that never shows up. Bro, I don't think that, dude. I'd be surprised if freaking Bungie survives the year at PlayStation, bro. At this point with Marathon, man, nobody, dude, those games, those hardcore freaking extraction shooters, there is just not a big enough. Yeah, dude, there's just not a big enough crowd for them. I love Destiny. I played Destiny 1 and 2. I stayed with Destiny for a pretty long time until I started this channel, and then after I started the channel, I quit playing Destiny. I think I think the Witch, whatever. Yeah, dude. I quit playing it. I haven't bought anything in Destiny for 5 years. Once they started getting all greedy and stuff, and legit like extracting so much money and basically taking away like everything, I was just like, yeah, I'm kind of done with this. I was doing the channel. I didn't really have a whole lot of time to sit and play that game anymore, so I just gave up on it. I do buy Ubisoft games from Ubisoft Connect. I've got a few on Steam, but most of them I buy right on the Ubisoft. So you got to have the Ubisoft app anyways, just like with Rockstar, you might as well just buy your games from those companies. I do like having my collection on Steam, but I kind of like having it a little bit spread out too. After what happened to Colin Moriarty though, bro, like I'm starting to think, maybe digital's not the way. If PlayStation doesn't like start opening up or locking down that system, man. Oh, look at that, dude! GTA 4 remake is getting a lot of freaking love in the poll today. That's absolutely incredible. I think GTA 4 absolutely deserves a remake. I kind of feel like that one's the best one right now. What do you guys think? Do you guys think GTA 4 is the best one story wise? I really liked that story. That's why I want to jump back into it and play it again. I got really far into that game. I want to jump back into that one. botch it like they did with the other remasters. No, I mean I want a full on remake, like a I want I want a full on Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced treatment for GTA 4. I think GTA 4 would be the best one to do that to. Like the PlayStation 2 games, I don't know if those are really worth remaking like they are, but GTA 4 could possibly be the catalyst, to like, put some extra money in Rockstar's pocket. Obviously, like a Max Payne 3 remake would be awesome. We're getting Max Payne 1 and 2 here pretty soon from Remedy. San Andreas would be the other. Yeah. I mean, I know that one there's got a good story and stuff, or at least it's got like really memorable characters. It would be nice to combine maybe GTA 3 and GTA 5 or 4 and build those out and put those both in the same game. That would be kind of cool, man, or at least rebuild the map, and everything and then do GTA 3. I don't know. I look at games like Black Flag Remake getting the remake treatment and it being freaking nice. Who they are, just downgrade action remember AC3 combat. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Black Flag, Far Cry 3 games, maybe because the gameplay action designer left the company or something. No, I kind of feel like they wanted to I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, see, I never really so the biggest thing is I never really cared much for the combat in Assassin's Creed. I mean, my favorite combat in all the Assassin's Creeds probably Shadows now. Um PS5 trilogy, GTA 4 remaster. Yes, absolutely. I liked the combat in Shadows the most. It just felt funner to play because it felt more like, you're used to it. You got your dodge button on the the circle button or the B button, and then you've got so I mean the controls, they just mapped better to my hands, and the combat just felt better on that. So I liked the way those new games turned out. It's pretty interesting to see some of these games get remade. I mean, obviously Capcom is probably the best remaker right now in terms of like their games being remade. The incredible freaking Resident Evil games being remade they've just been so good. To delete all the woke content. I know, huh? They're like, we got to get rid of this, and then we got to fill it with something else. So what if GTA 6 comes out and it's like the story's like all bone dry? There ain't a whole lot in there, dude. They've been working this last 18 months to get rid of all of it. Oh dang, bro. GTA 3 and GTA 4 mod was even promoted by Rockstar themselves like 15 years ago. Really? See, I've only been on PC for a few years, so maybe I'll see if that's possible. Didn't like them because they were locked into one way of playing, whereas the new AC games are open world. See, that's the way I like my AC games, is like super open world. um, I just feel like they run better. Honestly, after Black Flag remake, I think the next one they should do is the first one. They really need to do that one, expand the map, build that game out, flush out the story a little bit better. Um, Make it, like, oh my gosh, dude, I could just imagine the first game with today's visuals. That would look incredible. That would just be an incredible game. I mean, I was sitting here playing around with Shadows last night, and I put out a video for you guys. Like, I need to get I'm just gonna record some PlayStation footage, or on my 9070 XT or something, because the stealth in that game is so good because it's like Splinter Cell now. for grief and griefers in Grand Theft Auto 5? Really? Oh, damn. All Rockstar has to do for GTA 4 remake is hire the modders that have been fixing the game. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. Just, hey, man, you guys want to work? Honestly, they just, yeah, I would like to see that map kind of upgraded a lot too, though. Maybe even expanded upon because that's still kind of a small map. Or if they keep it the same size, just make it really, really dense. Because I mean, you walk out of the apartment in the very beginning and there's like nobody, there's nothing. It's just like an empty city. You need more pedestrians, especially for New York, bro. You need more pedestrians, you need more freaking cars. GTA 5 or GTA 4, bro, should be absolutely packed. And we have the technology now to do that. We can absolutely make that game significantly better. I seen somebody talking about the driving on GTA 4, and I'm like, bro, you're not a race car driver in that game. You know what I mean? Like, I've always kind of felt like GTA's driving has felt more realistic in terms of like, yeah, dude, if you're trying to do a high speed chase, you're probably going to get cooked pretty hardcore in some of those cars, man. The first time I ever noticed that is like when you would go off a jump and you would actually see the suspension freaking, you would see the suspension kind of pull in like it normally would when your tires leave the ground because your camber and everything is kind of pointed. Your tires are at a slant, but when you put the weight of the car, then they kind of straighten out a little bit so that your tires, so that your alignment and everything is working. And like when I saw that, when like you'd go over jumps and stuff, I knew massive stutters in Forza Horizon 6. Yeah. For 9070 XT. Uh, yeah, it's like that on the 5092 though. It's like that on the 5092. It's not just AMD. I get the same stutters. It's traversal stutter for me though. Like when I get to a certain spot, like if I go to a new area that I haven't been in, that's when it would stutter for me the most. GTA 5 character movements feel like you are controlling a ragdoll from a cheap Indian game. I for real, huh? That's one thing that like that's one thing that I never got, dude. Like even even Red Dead Redemption 2 kind of feels like the animations, could be better. But that's just the physics. That's just the physics of those games from that era. Every time I try to play like an older game after playing a newer game, I always get this feeling that like it could be better. What matter most for me, probably graphics. Story matters. Story matters. Story can make it so I can play an ugly game, but in order to get into a game, it has to look good. It has to look good. I have a very hard time if I'm not liking what I'm seeing. I have a very hard time getting into a game. Assassin's Creed is probably the only franchise that I would play if it didn't look good. You stop walking and the character walks 3 more steps and falls from a building. That is crazy, huh? I have to have good visual candy to be energized. Like I'm not even joking, guys. Like every time I jump into GTA 6 or GTA 5, I'm like, or even GTA 4, like GTA 4, if like on the PC, like I can, if I'm running it at 4K or whatever, I mean, it still looks all right, but it's really hard to get into some of that older stuff. And that's why I'm really going to try to push myself to beat it. I wish I still had my save from the PS3 days for for GTA 4 though. That's crazy that the votes for GTA 4 are 15% higher than Black Flag. That's crazy, man. Even if everyone is huge, ugly. Yeah, dude, I've never beat Skyrim. I never beat Skyrim, dude. I just couldn't do it. I when I first bought it back on when it first came out, like that game would make me sick. That game would make me sick. Well, I bought it first time I bought it was on PS4 though. I built a nice PC and got my first OLED TV for gaming. I ain't playing mediocre looking games no matter how good they are for real, huh? Yeah, I beat Bloodborne back in the day. Dude, it's so hard for me to play those games now though. Like playing Bloodborne was the last one I beat. I tried to get through Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. I got to the Corrupted Monk. Um, that's where I'm stuck at now, where you got to fight the Corrupted Monk and you got to beat him 3 times. GTA 4 RTX mod should run at about 60 FPS on the 5090. Nice. I want to try that. I want to try it, so I might try to figure out how to download it and install it. Like I don't do a lot of modding yet, so because it's confusing. Played Skyrim on PS3, but that's got a small enough file that I might be able to do it. 1.0, it was acceptable. It was acceptable. Dude, that game made me sick. Yeah, I played Crimson Desert. I've got about 80 hours into Crimson Desert. I put a lot of time into that so far. I mean, for me anyways, for how it is. I'm on chapter 11 on Crimson Desert. I just got to run around and find all the keys and stuff. One of these days I might go back and finish it. I've every time I jump on it, I sit on it for like 12 hours. So tomorrow I'm pretty busy though. I got a lot of stuff tomorrow. I've got um Asus sent me something, so I'm going to be reviewing that tomorrow. And then Asus sent me a PC case for me to review. They're sending me a motherboard as well. We're going to be doing a review on the motherboard and the PC case. And then I've got an enclosure for my ROG Ally because I got some extra GPUs. So I'm going to do an iGPU video on it, and we're gonna see what that baby can do. Luna Abyss on Game Pass, I haven't, dude. I mean, I have access to freaking Game Pass, but it's only I think it's only the middle version. I got it free with my Ally. Never heard of it. Well, oh, that's another thing I wanted to talk about because Colty Eastwood has got everybody freaking going wild. What do you guys think, man? Should Xbox kill freaking Game Pass, at least in terms of, their first party new games coming out? I kind of do feel like they should do that. I think they should drop Game Pass back down to like 10, 15, $10 a month. Take out all the new first day one releases or whatever. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. The eGPU on the Ally. It's gonna be insane, bro. I've never tried it, so I want to see what it does. I'm not rich. I'm just bad with money. I like stuff more than money. Elon Musk says we shouldn't save for retirement, bro. We should just buy what we want. They kill it like we have killed Xbox Live Gold. I think they should go back to like $10 a month, dude, and only have older games on there, bro. Just have older games on there. Stop destroying, honestly, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with them getting rid of the newer games on Game Pass because then when I buy a game, people will actually watch the content because then they'll be like, "Oh man, should I buy this game or should I not?" If it's on Game Pass, dude, like Forza Horizon, nobody wants to watch that content because everybody can basically just download it on their freaking on their Game Pass subscription. There's no skin in the game for anybody. So I mean, I get it. I mean, I liked Game Pass from the get go, and I supported Xbox with it because then it let people play games like I play games. You know what I mean? And I was okay with that, and I kept paying for it. But once they started getting to like $30, it no longer becomes the value that it's supposed to be. And now it's just kind of broken, man. It's kind of ruined. It's kind of ruined the market for gaming. I think they should pull them. I think they should pull new games off of it. I think maybe after a year or something, then they put games on there, bro. You know, maybe a developer's like, oh, dude, I just want to have my game on there now. Um, oh, what's going on, Ahmad? How you doing, brother? I just wanted to make sure you were awake and up so that we could hang out. I'm gonna make a video about that Xbox thing. I don't know. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Like, I don't want to make videos like that anymore. Like, I mean, I care, but I don't care. I buy all my games anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me what the hell Xbox does or doesn't. But I feel like they've damaged the Xbox brand to a point where like Xbox gamers just don't. I don't know, man. I guess they don't buy games. I know they buy some, but I know they're not buying a lot of games. Like Game Pass has like really screwed things up. Crazy news from Ubisoft today. What did they say? Let me see if there's any news from Ubisoft. Is it from Ubisoft or people pretending Ubisoft is done something bad again? Ultimate Monopoly. Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh, they lose $1.3 billion. Yeah, I mean that's expected. Yeah, dude, I kind of hope that I wish the gamers would rally for Ubisoft. Honestly, dude, Black Flag remake, Resynced remake. I really do hope the gamers rally around them and help them. I really hope that they could. I really hope that Assassin's Creed 4 Resynced does good. I kind of feel like they should do a few more of these remakes. I'm still confused why we don't hear Hardware Unboxed complaining about the massive stutters in Forza Horizon 6. Are they only testing with the built-in benchmark and not actually playing the game? Hardware Unboxed, bro. I don't know. GTA 3 again, this time on Switch 2. Such memories. Oh wow, is that? Oh yeah, it is on Switch 2, huh? I'll be playing it. If I buy the trilogy, I'll probably play it on the Ally. Why do you think they are losing players money, getting more people against their side? If you were to direct them to the right path, what would you do? I honestly, this is what I think, David. Honestly, I think that Ubisoft makes games when they make them palatable for a lot more people. I think that they are an easy target because they put out a lot of games. Um, that's all I think it is. I think they're an easy target, and I think that they suffer hardcore day one for games because of the negative backlash that clickbait rage YouTubers go out of their way to create. Um, and they suffer dearly for that. They suffer dearly for that. I haven't bought one Ubisoft game in the last freaking 10 years that I've been disappointed with. Not one. I mean, Watch Dogs Legion, I wasn't disappointed with it. It looked incredible and it played just fine when I bought it at launch. But I just, playing as like a non-main protagonist, kind of just pulled me out of the experience. Especially when you'd be playing with a when you'd be playing with the character for a while and then they would die and they would have the permadeath or whatever. That kind of affected the game for me to a point where I was just like, ugh. I mean, I liked the game, I liked the world, I liked all of that, but that kind of broke it. But once Bloodlines came out, and now I've been playing Bloodlines, that's a lot better experience because it's more like the first game. I think that the rage bait YouTubers are very dangerous for Ubisoft. Ubisoft, in my opinion, going forward, they need to bring out the Splinter Cell remake. Obviously, Black Flag Resynced is looking really good. They've got a lot of good buzz going around that game right now. Hopefully, that game will sell enough copies to where Ubisoft can get the message that, like, look, we want some of this stuff remade, make it profitable for them. I don't see a whole lot of people going super negative against Black Flag because it has such a good name. But rage bait YouTubers will do what rage bait YouTubers do, man. What would I have to do for Ubisoft to send you a review code early for Black Flag? I'm not at a point right now where they're sending me early review, but I do get day one code. Like I should get day one access to Black Flag. I don't know. Maybe I should like email them and ask them like, hey man, let me review. When you first start the Ubisoft creator program, they look at you more as like a streamer, as a day one streamer, as opposed to you've got to be really good. Like it took repeated. I had to apply for the Ubisoft creator program for like 3 years straight, and then I finally got it just before Assassin's Creed Shadows went live. I'd probably have to stream Ubisoft games day in and day out. And that's fine, dude. Honestly, guys, at the end of the day, I could potentially be fine with that. Legion was your last regret. That one was really hard to get into. Like I'll give you that. Like it was hard to get into that game. It looked incredible, and I played it. How much you have covered racing games, Wills, and Xbox in the past. You missed a great opportunity to give us good Forza Horizon 6 content for a couple weeks with your expertise in the. I put up the videos that I needed to put up, Martin. I'm still working on it. It's a long game. It takes a while for me to beat those. So it'll be a while before I review it. Your feelings overall are mixed with Ubisoft. Their games just don't hit much for me. I got finished with AC2 and going to the next game in Ezio's story. They have the recipe but don't use it. Yeah. I do think that, I mean, Ubisoft games are kind of a comfort food for me though too. Exactly. I mean, Ubisoft has more franchises that I absolutely love than any other developer on the planet. I'm a Ghost Recon fan. I'm AC Assassin's Creed is my main is my favorite franchise ever. Far Cry is good. I like freaking The Division. Like almost everything Ubisoft touches, bro. Like I love their open worlds. Black is day one for you, absolutely, bro. Dude, not Far Cry New Dawn. New Dawn was all right. Far Cry 6, but I'm hyped for AC4 remake. Wish Ubisoft would make games like that aren't too RPG like for once. AC4 felt like a fresh air. Yeah, I mean, I personally like the bigger open RPG ones a lot more, but I would absolutely love like a I would love it if they would bring out a massive one, then a smaller one, a massive one, smaller one. Two already in development. They're gonna do better. I hope they make AC 1 and 2 again and the Splinter Cell remake. Star Wars Outlaws was pretty good. I like that game a lot. I beat it like when it first came out. Like I really enjoyed Star Wars Outlaws. I thought it was pretty fun to play. Um, all right. I'm gonna give you guys my honest opinion about Forza Horizon 6. I've got about 20 hours into it. Okay. This is the way I'm feeling about it right now after 20 hours. Yeah. In terms of like gameplay and all of that stuff, it's more of the same. It's more of the same. Um, in a new setting, obviously. Um, the driving still feels like arcade driving on a sim rig. The I don't know. I don't know how I'm really feeling about Forza Horizon 6 right now. I feel like I can tell you that when Forza Horizon 5 came out, I was really freaking like, whoa, this is badass. But for some reason, man, Forza Horizon 6 isn't hitting the way that Forza Horizon 4 or 5 did. It's just not hitting, man. I don't know why. I don't know why. I mean, I love racing games, but it's just not hitting. I jump on it and dude, and it's not like I didn't sit there and play it, dude. I mean, I played it for 15 hours, but it's not hitting the way that 4 or 5 did. You know what I mean? Like it's just not hitting the way it did before. I was expecting like this much better looking game and like all of this stuff and I don't know. It's just not hitting the way it normally would. However, I hear my hot take. Ubisoft RPG games fit better if co-op. Yeah, honestly, co-op in Valhalla would have done pretty good. It just takes so much more time and resources to build those out. Um, I really, really, really liked Valhalla. I think AC Odyssey is easily my favorite Assassin's Creed ever. Valhalla's up there too, man. Like I love getting into Valhalla. I still play Odyssey. These are games that I still play to this day. Horizon 6 is your first Forza game. I've done about 2 to 3 races, and the rest of the time I just drive around through the trees like I'm in GTA. I watch people play Forza Horizon. When I was looking at the gameplay footage of people playing it, bro, I was like, whoa, boy. Weeb FM and Gundam Mech. Um, Weeb. What's Weeb FM? No, I don't. I don't. Best AC game of all time. Over 500 hours. Oh, nice, dude. I love Valhalla. I love the story, but I'm just more into like the. You better hope you don't. I don't. You don't see me in Forza. You might. You might see me in there. It's just not hitting for some reason, bro. Like it's not. I just thought that. I mean, maybe it's just the map. I mean, because the driving and everything is still the same. All the. To tell you the truth, I don't know, man. The Crew Motorfest is pretty damn good. If you get what I'm saying. Like I jumped right in like the first night I had Forza Horizon 6, I jumped over to the Crew Motorfest and was playing that for a minute and I was like, "Holy shit." Stir the pot, Forza versus GT7. No. No. I mean, I already did that with Forza Horizon 5, bro. I already showed you the Forza Horizon 5 was better than GTA 7. I ran Forza Horizon 7 or a Forza Horizon 5 on a freaking Xbox Series S and it was beating the brakes off of GT7. Need to win for the AC Black Flag Racing Game of the Year. They lose Odyssey in 2018 Game of the Year. Well, here's the thing, like Black Flag might actually have a chance for game of the year because freaking GTA is coming out after the freaking things, I think. Yeah, GTA or Gran Turismo 4 is absolutely incredible. No, I'm not saying that Forza Horizon 6 is bad. I've only got 20 hours into it, bro. Like I haven't really fully experienced it. Like the intro part was kind of like okay. Like the intro on Forza Horizon 5 versus Forza Horizon 6 was just like it wasn't really super great, bro. 4K 120, nice, 6, nice. But then again, I'm not playing Forza Horizon 6 with friends. I've just been like playing it by myself. I've tested it now on my Fanatec, on my Thrustmaster, and on a controller. I've got, let me see, let me pull it up. I've got 19.9 hours on it. I don't know why it's not clicking, man. I mean, it is fun. Like I do play it for a long time on a day trip. I mean, everybody I know that's playing it right now has got 72 hours in there. Like, there's a lot of people playing it. Then again, guys, I've been like pretty busy at work too. Crimson Desert Game of the Year. Ooh, yeah, possibly. I don't know if Crimson Desert is Game of the Year material. Like that is, I mean, it is definitely like a hardcore like built for the fan or built for gamers type game, but I don't. Yeah, maybe. I just don't think Jeff Keighley's gonna give it the chance it deserves. Yeah, I mean, this weekend I'm gonna play with some friends, so might see how it goes this weekend. You've been playing so many good third person action adventure games that going around a track and Forza isn't hitting the mark. Probably. No, I just, proud Canadian. After I started buying like all this higher quality sim racing gear, going back and playing, I'll tell you this right now, dude. The Crew Motorfest mops the floor with Forza Horizon when it comes to like physics on wheel setups. The Crew Motorfest is absolutely incredible, bro. It feels incredible on a wheel. It drives really nice. It feels damn good. And then you go over to Forza Horizon 6 and I mean, it's all right, but like the Crew Motorfest just feels better. Still need to finish Prague. Resident Evil 9 and Pragmata. Yeah. Well, I mean, Crimson Desert's pretty good too. I don't think GTA 6 makes the cutoff date. That's that, David. I don't think GTA 6 makes the cutoff date. I think they have to be out by a certain time in November for them to even be considered in the game awards. Maybe it's I mean maybe it does, maybe it doesn't, but I don't know. It steers just fine for me. Like it's set where it's supposed to. I set it with the Fanatec settings, bro, and it feels fine. But uh, the Crew Motorfest just feels a lot better optimized for wheel driving. Forza Horizon feels incredible on a controller. Absolutely incredible on a controller, but Forza's always been like kind of off when it comes to wheel. I mean, Forza Motorsport. It's like, what the freak is going on with this game, bro? Too controversial. 6 out of 10 average for Metacritic, and they're 80% of the votes. Gamers want RE9 to win, anyways. Resident Evil 9 was absolutely incredible. I think I liked Pragmata more. Pragmata is my favorite game that I played this year so far. Black Fed, it does look like it uses the same engine. It is the same engine as Shadows. Yes, absolutely. And it looks incredible, man. Like the high quality footage that Ubisoft sent me, bro, is absolutely peak. It's about what players vote the most. Yeah. I would really just like to see Crimson Desert. No. Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil 9 was pretty damn good, dude. I really did like that game. I think that Resident Evil 9 I liked it. I mean, I sat right through it and beat that game. Same with Pragmata. I did. I think Capcom has done so well this month. I mean, this year, and we still got Onimusha coming this year, bro, for Capcom. Resident Evil 9 easily was probably. I mean, I really liked Village, but 9, yeah, was pretty damn good. Flying in motors, seeing as you fly. Actually, you know what? I've never tried to fly with the wheel setup, bro. I might have to try that this weekend to see how it does. I might have to try. I might have to try. I'll have to try it on a bike too. Resident Evil 9, man, that's such a good game though. I recommend. Honestly, that is a game that's worth full price. It's worth full price. So is Pragmata. I think Pragmata. Both of them are worth full price. Both of them are very very good, well optimized games. They felt good and they play great. I even bought a copy of Resident Evil 9 on the Switch too. I think that I think that if Forza Horizon 6 brought bikes, I think it would be I'd be a lot more I think I'd be a lot happier with Forza Horizon 6 if they actually just brought bikes this time. But they would have to control good. They would have to control good. I just don't know. I've only got 20 hours into it. I am enjoying it. Like I am having fun playing it, but AC4 is a success not only commercial wise, but brings back trust. If they stay conservative with AC1, they bring back the real AC. Yeah. Honestly, I hope that there's another remake coming out next year with Hexe. AC honestly, Assassin's Creed needs to go back to the annual launches. That's my opinion. They need to go back to annual for Assassin's Creed. And it has to be like a remake and then a new game, a remake and a new game. A remake and a new game, a remake and a new game. But I mean, I like my Assassin's Creeds. Assassin's Creeds. Once you open up Legend Island, more challenges, bigger tracks. Goliath is 25-minute long track, and it's challenging enough on average difficulty. Yeah, you're right. I need to spend some more time with it this weekend. I will. I just it's really hard for me to jump on my sim rig and stuff during the week, Scoozer, and I don't really care to play driving games on a controller anymore. So this weekend I will be playing a lot more GTA or Forza Horizon 6. and I'll be putting up some content for it. I'll be putting up a lot of content. I still need to hook up my Logitech, but I was looking at the compatibility charts, and they're saying that there's not compatibility for Logitech right now. Like it's coming in a patch, and it's not even a finished game, man. So it's frustrating. It's not even finished. It doesn't even have full support for the hardware and stuff that I have. Even though the Best Buy wasn't a was Best Buy thing wasn't real or was a mistake. I like my oh, thank you, EDU. Yeah, bro. I didn't mean to do that on purpose. I didn't go out of my way to freaking dude. I was in a stream like tonight, just hanging out with the people that normally come. High Guard 2 coming this year, probably. Dude, actually, High Guard was actually pretty freaking fun, man. That game was pretty fun. I'm kind of devastated that it died like that, bro. I mean, a free to play game, and they're like, yeah, we're just gonna kill it. I'm like, damn, dude. They need to go back to the drawing board and like fix some of that. Dude, you would have been way upset with the R3, man. The R3 is such a mistake to have out there. I mean, I get it, bro. Those damn products, bro, they only exist to like take your money. They only exist to take your money. Like them entry level things. If you're gonna go entry level, bro, honestly, get a T248. If saving money is your thing, get something like a T248. Those are those. At least you'll have a good time. At least you'll have a good time, like all the time. Why won't you waste your time on Black Flag, bro? Black Flag is going to be an incredible game. Flight Simulator on PS5. I haven't. I have not done that. I'm kind of, you know what, dude? After Pimax sending me out that really high end freaking headset, bro, I've kind of lost my appetite for VR. To be completely honest with you, like the visual quality has not improved, and it's like I don't like getting in there and looking at plastic, bro. Everything looks plastic. I want my games to look better. High Guard was difficult to join the server, and the gameplay was buggy. I gave it a try without jumping to the hate bandwagon, and then hated it. But I've played a few rounds that were actually pretty good, David. I liked it, but I get what you're saying, man. I mean, I get what you're saying. Do I think Rockstar will make a Red Dead 3? If they do, it's going to have to be a prequel. It'd have to be an Arthur Morgan prequel for anybody to even care about it, I bet. I don't think like playing the game as like John's son. I wouldn't. I could care less for John or his son. So if it was a prequel with Arthur Morgan, younger Arthur Morgan, I would absolutely play that. I would absolutely play that. Red Dead Redemption 2 ended. Well, Red Dead Redemption 1 ended. I don't know, bro. Like it would have to be a prequel. I mean, technically, Red Dead Redemption 1 is Red Dead Redemption 2. You know what I mean? So it would have to be a prequel for me to care about it. I don't care for John. Like I liked Arthur Morgan a lot, but I don't care for John, bro. And I don't know if they could bring out another character that would make Red Dead Redemption 2 any better. There's a new game the Splitgate team are working on. It's basically Titanfall 3. It's a 6v6 competitive shooter. It's called Impulse. I heard about something like that, but I don't know, dude. Like, I would pretty much just rather play a Titanfall 3, to be completely honest with you. Black Flags, so I can't wait. I didn't play Oblivion back then either and had a great time with the remake. Nice, nice. I'm waiting for GTA 6, of course, but to hold me off, waiting for 007, The Blood Blood of the Dawn Walker, Hell Let Loose Vietnam, and of course, CFB 27. Oh, nice. You need to get some freaking Black Flag in there too, bro. Titan 4K. What's up, brother? Seeing the Vanderline gang in the early days. Yeah, that's the only thing that I think would make any sense, bro, is to have them all much younger. Yeah, that's the only way that I would care about it. I don't want anything after the first game. Like I just don't care. Yeah, exactly, dude. Sony's probably doing a lot better or a lot worse off with yeah, 11K. I mean, how is Destiny even? And they killed Destiny. Destiny 2 is done. Makes sense. I would absolutely play a Red Dead 3 if it was a prequel. It had the slowest opening in video game history. Great game, but oh yeah, dude, I think a lot of people freaking dropped out on that one. I think honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. Like Red Dead Redemption 2 was such a slog to play through, man. It was tough at times to get through that game, but I stuck with it and I beat it, and I was like, okay, this is cool. But how they did my boy Arthur Morgan, man, it was like, damn, yeah. Oh, I can already tell you that GTA 6 is probably going to be the biggest game ever. And open the game with the Blackwater Massacre. Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, man, Red Dead Redemption 3 is a prequel with the old gang back together and being able to control all of them or pick who you want to control or play it co-op with other people. That would probably be the best thing for them to do for Red Dead Redemption 3. I mean, obviously they've already got the mechanics from GTA to be able to switch to whatever character you want, so they should absolutely make it so you can switch the characters. Yeah, PlayStation is done with PC. They're not making the money on it because they force gamers to wait a long time after their freaking one and dones come out, bro. Nobody wants to wait 2 years to play a one and done game when the story's already spoiled for them. Nobody I mean PlayStation needs to get their shit together and either start dropping day and date or lose out on that money. Xbox is making a lot of money by doing day and date with PC. PC is not a threat to the PlayStation freaking ecosystem. PC gamers do not give a shit about PlayStation consoles. They just don't care. Even though the PlayStation 5 Pro is absolutely an incredible system, PC gamers don't give a shit about consoles, bro. Like they don't care. Digital Foundry Deep Dive 007 First Light showed the day tracing, and it is purely software based. Going to be a performance hitter, possibly. Oh, really? And loved him, but kind of fell off. See, Black Flag Spartan is, by most accounts, probably one of the absolute best freaking Assassin's Creeds out there because Edward Kenway is is a scoundrel. Like he's like it's like playing GTA Pirates, bro. I'm not even joking. The only other game in the Assassin's Creed franchise that's like GTA would probably be Syndicate. Syndicate like would Syndicate would probably like Black Flag and Syndicate are more GTA like because they've got like questionable protagonists, bro. Edward Kenway, straight up scoundrel most of the game, and then Jacob Fryer, very scoundrel, bro. He like legit like as Jacob, you create another gang to go against the other gang, bro. The gangs of London's in the 1800s. It's pretty like when I started playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate, that's what I thought. I was like, oh my gosh, they made a GTA. They made Grand Theft Auto. You got knuckle dusters and stuff in that game. It's badass. It's badass. I'm hoping the new Fable still gets released. Oh, it will get released, but it will get drowned out. I don't think Fable's going to hit very hard this year. In a year with Black Flag resynced and freaking Blood of the Dawnwalker and freaking GTA 6, bro. Fable's cooked, man. Fable's cooked. Would have broken the internet. Oh, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Destiny 3 would have absolutely been a very big hit this year, but they chose to squander that opportunity on Marathon. Marathon's already dead. It's dying quickly. Nobody cares about those. The best extraction shooter that came out was probably, oh my gosh, was probably gosh damn it, Arc Raiders. But now Arc Raiders is squandered because everybody went in there with a nice attitude, and then once the sweat started hitting it, everybody lost interest. If Arc Raiders doesn't bring a PVE, it's dead. It's dead. Destiny 2 was doomed to quicker failure when Sony bought Bungie. Sony never support any online game. They always pull the plug quicker than, oh yeah, you're right. You're right. It's because Sony's looking for this money printer that just doesn't exist, bro. I mean, even Fortnite is eventually going to fall off. Like, gamers are starting to get sick and tired of all these online only games, dude. You just don't have enough time to juggle them all, and people want to be able to play them. So I think a lot of gamers are starting to find their way back to single player games, especially when something like Crimson Desert comes out and it's just packed with content. Those kind of games have the ability to absolutely kill these online service games dead in their tracks. GTA 6 is taking a massive risk by, if the main campaign is not good. Mentioned Fable. I've been waiting years for Fable. I would play that over GTA 6. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Fable is I'm not I just don't think the Fable's going to really hit that hard in 2026, especially, bro. Xbox Ally X or PS5 Pro, which would you pick with only 1K? I'd go with I don't know. Preston, I will let you know tomorrow. I've got an iGPU case coming tomorrow. Let me try it with that, and then I'll let you know. If it really boosts the Ally X to a point where it's significantly better than the Pro, I'd probably recommend the Ally X. But we'll see. We'll see. Same with Xbox. I used to be an Xbox fanboy. I didn't want them to go back to exclusives. Please don't listen to the loud minority. I don't, dude. I think exclusives are pretty bad for gaming too. Thank you, Spartan. You should try it out. GTA 4 was gross. I like GTA 4, bro. Come on, best game ever made. Better than AC game. It is a pretty good one, man. Like, don't get me wrong. That's why GTA 4 is like the one that's in my mind right now the most when it comes to GTA. Like GTA 5, I don't that game that game clicked early on because it was freaking beautiful when it first launched. But now that I look back on it, it's just like, dude, I never got into the story. Franklin was probably my favorite character in it, but even like the Franklin, storyline, like once, I don't know, money off of Steam. Years after, look at Ghost of Tsushima, 16 million copies. Spider-Man Marathon, 70% of copies on Steam. Steam keeps them alive. Yeah, you're right, but PlayStation is dumb, dude. They make a lot of dumb choices with these idiots they keep putting in charge. Once they lost Sean Layden, bro, like PlayStation went in the toilet. PlayStation like management is just gross now, bro. Sean Layden was the best thing they had, and they got rid of him for freaking Ryan. Ugh. Or Jim freaking, yeah, dude. Jimbo ruined it. Sony fanboy till I built my PC. I will never play any game on PS5 anymore. No, you won't. You'll play more. GTA Pirates. It is. It basically is GTA Pirates, bro. I'm not even joking, man. Like you can legit play Black Flag like GTA. And then the next one is Assassin's Creed Syndicate because you could steal wagons and stuff, bro, and you could drive the wagons around. Meanwhile, can someone tell me what happened to Saros again? Oh, dude, yeah, Saros is cooked, man. Saros is cooked. People don't want those. People don't want those really hard games, bro. Really hard games have a very low install base unless you're freaking Elden Ring, bro. Vanguard levels, if not worse. If Arc Raiders if Arc Raiders had a solo campaign mode, it would have yeah, dude. If honestly, if Arc Raiders brings out a PvE or a solo campaign, it will absolutely reignite the fan base. But I think the fan base has fallen off because and then it just went to like 2 updates a year. So I think that Arc Raiders, bro, is essentially cooked until they drop a single player campaign for it. Oh yeah, absolutely, Preston. Absolutely, Preston. Honestly, I do think the IGPU is going to be very good on the Ally, but we will not know more um until it actually freaking yeah, I don't know, $1,000, but then you can upgrade it. I think the Ally is a good investment. Crossplay with PC players ruined it. It should crush the PS5 Pro newer Zen architecture. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's why I'm excited to see what it does, bro. That's why I'm absolutely excited to see what it does. Only person I know who still enjoys Ubisoft's Assassin's Creed. I love Ubisoft games, bro. They my comfort food. Ubisoft makes my comfort food. I asked the AI to summarize and predict the plot of GTA 6 based on the 2 release trailers, and the plot sounds pretty bad. Honestly, dude, man, if it wasn't for the pretty graphics of GTA 6, bro, I don't know. I'll tell you what, if there really is a freaking an eat mechanic that makes your character fatter if you keep eating, bro, I'm gonna dude, I'm gonna be eating the crap out of some food, bro. I'm gonna be eating the crap out of some food. I want to see that, dude. Jason and Jason and Lucia are gonna be fat, bro. Oh dang. Exclusives definitely used to matter a long time ago, but now that the only reason exclusives don't matter anymore is because the younger generations don't care about buying consoles. They don't give a shit. Like they would just as soon play on a tablet. They don't care. They do not care about console exclusivity or this or that. They just want to play the game, bro. They just want to play the game wherever the hell it is. Like console exclusives are just they're useless. The only reason Nintendo can still pull it off is because Nintendo targets the bebes. Nintendo targets kids and families, and that's why they are successful. PlayStation has to continue to target their fan base, or they're cooked, bro. If PlayStation wanted PlayStation first party games to do good on PC, they would launch them day and date. AC Odyssey 2 or GTA 6. I know your answer, but I would AC Odyssey 2. Yeah, AC Odyssey 2 would absolutely get my money first. Actually, I would buy both of them. You already know that, dude. I'm gonna buy both of them. Little kids were making them money. I haven't played GTA 5 in years. I can't wait to never see Los Santos shit come out when it was in high school. Yeah. Dude, the funny thing is all of these games like GTA 5, bro, being on the live, like they haven't really done GTA 5 is kind of like iRacing, bro. It's like same old crusty freaking visuals from a long time ago. It's really hard to be excited about something that like literally looks dated. I mean, even Red Dead Redemption 2, in my honest opinion, even maxed out on PC is starting to look dated compared to like some of these newer visuals in some of these games. Exclusives are very toxic. You know, an Xbox game outsold on PS alone. Like, come on. Yeah, exactly, dude. Forza Horizon 5, and I made that prediction before it ever hit that like if you put Forza Horizon 5 on PlayStation, that game is going to do very well. And it blew the doors off the Sony first party bangers. And then with Forza Horizon 6 coming to PS5, oh gosh, dude. Oh gosh. It's over, dude. GTA 5 Xbox One version is way better than the update. It's not censored like the update for the Series X and PS5 versions. But Sony won't listen. Xbox cannot listen. Yeah, neither one of them are going to listen, bro. Returnal was goaded for me. I platinumed on PC. You should probably play Saros if you liked Returnal. Oh, but it won't come to PC. Are what sold consoles now? Everyone just gets a PC. Yeah, exclusives used to absolutely matter. GTA 6 will matter. GTA 6 will matter. People will buy consoles for that game, but in terms of like still doing better than PlayStation and Xbox. The reason why Nintendo's still doing better is because they target entry level gamers, and it's portable, and it's portable. After buying a ROG Ally X, this is what I realized. You end up spending more time trying to justify it. You push yourself to use it more than your PC or console because of how much it costs. And the only reason you keep convincing yourself it's great is because it was expensive. You're glad you sold yours? I like mine, dude. I right now I'm using it for mostly like 360 and plays in PS4 games. Arc Raiders needs a battle royale. Yeah, it might work. Just done with online only games. I have a big simple games crafted with love. There's so much more potential nowadays. Yeah, I agree. It's gonna live up to the hype. You think GTA 6 is gonna live up to the hype? Ubisoft and Bungie are going under because they are too woke. Uh, I don't necessarily look at Ubisoft as woke. I just feel like they try to cater to so many different classes of gamers that it dilutes the experience a lot. And I think Black Flag is going to be a return to that seriousness. And so I think that that one's going to drag people back in. What if GTA 6 releases? I don't think they will do that. Rockstar is a much bigger company than CD Projekt Red. Yeah, I don't think yeah, dude, I don't think GTA 6 is gonna flop on bugs and stuff like that. Like I don't think that's gonna be the problem. I think if anything, maybe Xbox Series S version runs a little bit sloppy, but everything else should run just fine. And I do think that like honestly, I think GTA 6 lives or dies on its story. The world is beautiful. The online would probably keep people going if the story's crap, but I think that game lives or dies on its story. After the Steam Machine, boy, will Sony leer. Steam Machine PC is the new hot. I honestly, guys, Helix and Steam Machine are gonna really make people think is PlayStation worth it. I don't know, dude. I thought for like this generation, PlayStation 5 has been pretty dumb with their with the way things have been going nonstop and charge you more and more each version. Yeah, GTA 6 is half baked. It'll be better than 80% of games. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be half baked though, bro. I don't really see GTA 6 is going to be a bad game. Halo Combat Evolved before multiplayer was cool. Then Halo 2 on Xbox Live for the first time. I can say I experienced the golden age. Yeah. You remember the freaking old Call of Duty freaking. Yeah, dude. Call of Duty back before they started like trying to manage everybody was pretty good. If there were no exclusives on PS6, you wouldn't buy one. I'm in the same JC. I'm in the same freaking boat, bro. The only reason I even buy these consoles now is because they're still exclusives, and it sucks. I would rather just play everything on. Honestly, I'd rather just play everything on my PC. At this point, PlayStation 5 Pro is absolutely incredible and a step in the right direction in terms of like solving 4K. But at the end of the day, you just have way more freedom on PC. But PC is so expensive right now. So like what do you do? I mean, obviously a good PC right now is going to outperform even PlayStation 6, but at what cost, bro? Like 3 times the cost now of a console. It's taken games nearly 8 to 10 years to look better than Red Dead Redemption 2. Says a lot about Rockstar. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You know, Red Dead Redemption 2 is a beautiful game. Is a beautiful game. Absolutely. I love that. I love that game. It is beautiful, well thought out, well crafted. But I think in terms of like visual fidelity and I think games in 2020 like Assassin's Creed Valhalla were already like slightly better. I mean, Valhalla's a bigger world with a lot more going on. I mean, I think I don't know, man. Even like Horizon Forbidden West, when you put them side by side, like Red Dead Redemption 2 is a beautiful game, but I do think the games within that same console generation were starting to look pretty good. GTA 5 Enhanced doesn't support HDR. I know you can get HDR on PC with RTX HDR. It is crazy too. It is crazy. It's way better on PC. Oh yeah, dude. Except for Spider-Man. Spider-Man runs like ass on freaking PC, bro. When I saw from your videos last year that a cheap little 5050 outperforms my PS5 with all the NVIDIA features and with a much better image quality, I made up my mind. Got a 5070 PC. I'm done with PS. Nice, bro. Nice. 5070 is a decent freaking build. Honestly, six hybrid 5070 is a good card. Even with 12 gigs of VRAM, that's still lower some settings a little bit, and you still, dude. The funny thing is like you can have an incredible experience on PC if you just Shadowrun. I never did. You can have an incredible experience on freaking PC, even with lower settings. The fluidity of PC gives you the ability to really play around with your settings and stuff. I don't think it'll make a. I don't think GTA 6 is going to make Sony when Hunters Horizon Gatherings come out. That's what's going to make PlayStation's freaking price raise again. Dude, you're paying tax for Concord now. You're paying tax for Bungie, and then you're going to be paying tax for freaking Horizon Hunters Gathering when that game flops because nobody wants that crap. PlayStation gamers want a Horizon Forbidden or Horizon 3, bro. We want to see how the story ends, man. We don't give a shit about Horizon Gathering garbage, bro. Like we want a conclusion to the freaking story of Horizon Forbidden West and not another freaking um love story with two girls. We want a real freaking ending for that game. COD Halo. Oh yeah, dude. 360 generation, bro, was absolutely peak. Was absolutely peak, man. Gonna be that was when I was like really into friends and like hanging out and stuff like that. Like it was great, man. Gears of War made your life. Hell yeah, bro. Gears of War is pretty solid. I'm looking forward to E-Day. GTA 6 will remain $70 American. That's a tough one. I do think it's gonna go up. I think they're gonna charge more money for it. But that's see, here's the thing, bro. They're going to charge more money for it, and I think that is going to have a negative impact on GTA 6. I think that people are going to be a lot more. I think people are going to be a lot more freaking like. I think they're going to be more critical of GTA 6 because of the price hike. What's up, K Cordis Gaming? I think I said that right. Leo, what's up, brother? I would absolutely love a GTA 4 remake. That's pretty sad that like Black Flag is not doing that good against GTA 6, man. Gosh, I'm disappointed in my fellow gamer. No, I'm just joking. These consoles had a lot more personality than modern day consoles. Yep. You're right. They are basically just cheaper PCs. They are. GTA 1 remake. GTA 1 was a top down game. I guess they could go back to the UK because that's where it all basically. There already is a GTA 1 remake. It's called Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Just go play that. They did Vice City and GTA 4 engine. Have you played it? I didn't. If I could choose any remake to be done, what would I choose? I would choose Assassin's Creed 1 for any remake. That's probably the one I want remade the most. Can't wait for your Moza R12 purchase. R9 being of May returned it. You returned it. Nice. It's the best remake I've seen so far is probably Resident Evil 4. I like Capcom's remakes. I think I think they're the gold standard. You know, Final Fantasy 7 remake is pretty good too. But I would like to see some of those older games transformed into newer games. Some of them had like really good stories, man. Splinter Cell would be a good remake. Hopefully that one comes out. That one's already on there. That one's we already know about a Splinter Cell remake, so I'm actually looking forward to that. Devil May Cry show is pretty good. My daughter loves it. She's been watching it. See, I love games like that, man. Like I used to really, really love those type of games. I'd really like to see I'd really like to see some Castlevania remake too. I'd like to see Capcom remake. I mean, they're doing a new Onimusha, so I'm happy with that. Like Capcom's had a really good year this year, bro. Like Capcom's doing a good job. Capcom, like that's like some older stuff. I wish Activision would start bringing back some of their older games, man. Activision used to have some really good games back in the day. Acclaim is back. They're going to be working on some new games. Far Cry 3 remake, or is Far Cry 3 not old? Yeah, Far Cry 3 would be a good one to remake. Sega does what Nintendo Konami's kind of making a slow return. Obviously, they got the Konami's biggest property for me is Castlevania. They're reviving Silent Hill right now. They've got a lot of projects going with Silent Hill. I really hope that Sony Santa Monica is building a Castlevania game. I really hope that's what's going on. The creative director of Ragnarok said that that's what project they would like to make. So I really hope. And yeah, they saw Metal Gear Solid, but without Kojima, it's useless. One of their older Zelda games, I think they are, but they're doing Star Fox right now too. They're talking about which one was that? Not Majora's Mask, but the one right before Majora's Mask. I think they're remaking that, but there's so talk that they're doing it in two parts, which I don't think they should do. They should absolutely just remake that in a single. I would like to see a more realistic Zelda. Metal Gear Solid 4 this August on PS5. That is pretty cool that they're bringing that. That one is going to be a good one. Just hopefully it's good, man. Sony freaking really dropped the ball very hard this generation, bro. I mean, if that game, I don't think Intergalactic is going to hit that well. I think people are going to like, I don't know, maybe. Maybe it does well, but who knows when that game's even going to come out. You know, Ben Studio, whatever they're making on. I wish they would just go back to freaking Siphon Filter. Honestly, I think Siphon Filter is an incredible experience, dude. I'd rather have I'd rather have I'd rather have SOCOM come back than half of the crap they're making nowadays. We need video games, man, not these like I mean everything that Sony's put out basically this year has been female driven and it's like they just decided to go all female basically on everything and then obviously, you know, the first one to kind of shrug that or buck that has been Saros. Their own PC game launcher to have their honestly, if they do that, I'd be happy. I'd buy all their games on the PlayStation launcher. If they would come day and date, absolutely I would be very happy with Sony if they did that. Oh, Naughty Dog is such a top tier company, but I'm not feeling Intergalactic too much either. I mean, we'll see how it need a new Double Dragon remake. Absolutely. Honestly, man, like growing up in the freaking 80s and 90s, bro, with the games back then, we had some really cool stuff. And I've just seen so much transformation in games over the years that it makes it easy for me to love what's coming out nowadays, man. Honestly. Hardcore games remade. Oh gosh, dude, if they would remake SOCOM 1, 2, and 3, I'd buy everything. I'd buy every one of Sony's freaking things going forward, bro. No questions asked. If they would just remake those games, I'd be happy. I wish that I had backward compatibility to play SOCOM 4, dude. I'd still play that. I freaking love that game, man. I thought it was cool. I obviously I love the more realistic ones more, but 4 was cool. I love Sony games. I just don't ever play on console anymore. If they bring their games to PC with their own launcher, I'd buy them. Absolutely. I think Contra has a new game out. It's not like super new, but it's pretty fun. I have it on Steam. Where is that one? Gal- Caligula, Operation Caligula. It's pretty good. It looks fantastic, and it really does play very very nice. It came out in 2024. SOCOM was an incredible game. I actually liked SOCOM more than I did freaking Splinter Cell, but I love Splinter Cell too. But SOCOM was my go to for games. I grew up with the PS2 and PS3. So modern Sony is like a different. Oh yeah, absolutely. I grew up. I grew up with like Nintendo Entertainment System, bro. I honestly, guys, my opinion on Sony and Microsoft is they should have continued to make their exclusive games like they should have never stopped. Even if it was a loss of money, that made the platform, bro. Not having your favorite freaking I mean, seriously, like the only one like name one franchise from PlayStation 1 that's still being made today. PlayStation 2, I mean, we got God of War. Like what else do we have from PlayStation 2 aside from God of War? Like it's really hard to seriously, like we don't have anything, bro. We don't have any. Oh, we have Gran Turismo. We have Gran Turismo. We do have Gran Turismo. But PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1, yeah, okay, Ratchet and Clank. We have Ratchet and Clank, we've got Gran Turismo, and we've got freaking God of War. I forgot Ratchet and Clank was all the way back. Was Ratchet and Clank back on freaking PS1? I mean, we don't have Jack and Daxter anymore. Jack and Daxter was the first the it got turned into Uncharted. Staying true to gamers and pushing things forward with a passion, you reckon, since so many companies have fallen to wokeism. I don't know. I know that there was a lot of like this generation has been pretty messed up. Killzone and Resistance. Yeah, absolutely. I think Killzone and Resistance would be good. Isn't Spider-Man only on Sony? Yeah, that's a game that they should have been bringing to a lot more places. I think so anyways. Should I see if I got another email from Best Buy? PlayStation Plus says that my subscription is oh boy. PlayStation says that my subscription prices are going up. Which is kind of dumb, man. Like I think PlayStation Premium is a good deal, but only if you're playing Killzone 2 was a very freaking cool game. Obviously, like Killzone, the new Killzone on the PlayStation 4 looked pretty good. Oh yeah, I've already prepaid for 007. Yeah. Yep. 007. I don't really give too much of a care for retro games in 2026 on PC, and I'm getting a copy on PS5 Pro as well. So I can do a side by side. So I can do PSSR2 versus RTX 5090. Sony and Microsoft, they went for the money in multiplayer game, online games need way more single player games. Yeah, I think we do too, bro. Do I think it's going to live up to Uncharted 4? Absolutely not. I think it's going to be better. It depends on how they structured 007. Nice, dude. Switcheroo number two. Switcheroo number two is actually a pretty damn good console, bro. 7 out of 10 is your prediction. I think it'll do better than that. I think IOI makes good games. I'm excited for it, dude. I love Hitman. I think Hitman games are absolutely incredible. Um, I think Sony's main focus for this state of play, Michael Milburn, 007. Thank you, brah, for your generosity. Now I can almost play my 5090 tomorrow. The multiplayer market is it's very oversaturated, bro. Like it is. Like I get it. People want to interact with people and play games. People my generation, I think we want just some. I didn't buy Lego Batman. I was gonna buy it just to see if it ran on like low end hardware, but people have already proved that it does. So it's not something that I'm gonna play. So the last Lego game I bought was the Luke Skywalker or the Star Wars one, and dude, I played maybe 2 hours of it, and I was just like, yeah, I don't really care about it. Uncharted 4 holds up very well, bro. Lost Legacy is very good too. Like you should play both of them. Try them on PC, bro. Holy crap, those games are so incredible. No, not a massive increase. I have been using it for the last couple of weeks though, pretty much almost yeah, for the last couple of weeks. But I haven't really been gaming on it that much. I game more on my AMD builds. I've been checking out like some of the path tracing games and stuff on the 5090, but I did play the Last of Us games. Absolutely. Indiana Jones is great, but it makes me sick. I freaking love Indiana Jones, but gosh damn, when I start playing that game, I get sick, man. I just can't do it. If they bring out a third person mode, then I'll absolutely go through that game. But until then, it just makes me sick. I'm more of a third person gamer than I am first person, anyways. I mean, some first person games make me sick. Some are fine to play. Bethesda games make me sick a lot more than most games, though. And it's a Bethesda game. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about it. Butter Smooth Land is still a thing. I like Butter Smooth Land. I bought a new meat slicer too that I got to do a video on. First person games, especially Bethesda and Obsidian. Kingdom Come was great too. I don't get sick when I play Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is freaking absolutely incredible, but I keep getting my ass handed to me. So I just, I don't know, man. You have to like play that game as a marathon. Third person for Indiana Jones. I mean, you see how freaking well received third person for Avatar was. Holy crap, dude. Playing Avatar in third person, bro, was is so incredible, so incredible. Ubisoft absolutely deserves some props for Avatar, man. That game is badass, especially the From the Ashes DLC. Whoo boy, that is so good. We're third person. I know. I've got it on Xbox. I got Indiana Jones on Xbox. Everybody's slow with games these days, Frog man. It takes them a long time to freaking build them. Do I get third person? Yeah, you do. Like you get third person for the campaign without even buying that. Like you can just you get third person. Third person was a free update. You can update your game and play it right now with third person. You get third person for free. That was a free update that launched on December 5th of last year. Honestly, I think I'm going to say it again. I really do think that Ubisoft gets the rage from the Rockstar guys that are waiting forever for games. Watch Dogs 1 is very cool. I actually was playing that the other day on PC, and it was a lot better than I remember, dude. Like, holy crap. Let's get teeth. Let's get the likes up. Yeah, we definitely need a few more likes. I don't know. People are still mad at me for the Best Buy thing. I get it, bro. I get it. You know what? Honestly, we haven't lost a whole lot of the people that joined the community either, though. So I'm grateful for that. Um, a few of them have been dropping, every so often, but we've been holding on to them pretty well, and I'm pretty excited about that. Dude, they are making that Lord of the Rings, bro. Holy crap. I'm excited for that, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm pretty excited for that. I am pretty excited for that. My favorite Lord of the Rings game, honestly, guys, was Shadow of Mordor. Is it Shadow of Mordor the second one? Or is it the first one? That game looks incredible on PC, guys. Oh my gosh, if you've got a PC, you need to play that. Like maxing that thing out, it just looks incredible. And it's so fluid, bro, and you can run it on some pretty entry level hardware, bro. Like, you can run that game on some pretty entry level hardware. Absolutely buy it. If you're on PC, buy it. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Graphics look great on PC. It's a phenomenal looking game. I'm I'm telling you, bro, like, I think Watch Dogs 1, because it came out around the same time as GTA 5, a little bit newer, and it does look a little bit better. Hogwarts Legacy was pretty fun. Nice, bro. I still haven't beat it. I've got, like, let me see what I got on PC. I played a lot of it on the Xbox too. That's why I never beat Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy, Legacy of the Hogwarts. I got 25 hours on PC, and I got probably the same on Xbox. Shadow of War. Shadow of War is my favorite one. That's the one. That's what I was thinking. Shadow of War. Shadow of Mordor is pretty good. Shadow of War is even better. I like the freaking I like that freaking Nemesis system, bro. Like, that thing is badass. You played Watch Dogs on the PS2 or PS3? Yeah, it looks better on PC. See, the thing with Watch Dogs 1 is it has a great story. Like, it has a good story. And then you can buy Legion and buy the Bloodlines DLC, and then you can continue Aiden's story on that. Hitman on the Xbox, nice, bro. Hitman is great. I love Hitman, bro. I've beat that game like a whole bunch of times, bro. Like, every once in a while, I'll go back and just go through it. I'll start playing it, and then I'll keep going. That's the thing. Only 10. I know, huh? That's crazy. 10% for freaking GTA 4 remake. Yeah. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. I like GTA 4 probably the most out of all of them, man. I've been like wanting to play through it again, honestly. I've really been thinking about it. Do I notice how nobody watches my channel after my scam? It wasn't even a scam. Man, it's awesome. You can play a mission. Want to go back to San Andreas, or maybe should I go back to the Vegas? I'm not sure. I gotta get some games I want to try before GTA 6. What games do you want to try before GTA 6? My channel was never really surrounded around GTA, so I mean, my channel just went back to its normal freaking channel. You know what the funny thing is I got way more views and way more content when freaking PSSR 2 launched. So it's basically the same, bro. The Vegas was like Scarface. I don't remember playing that. I think we should go back to playing Saints Row, bro. Saints Row. I gotta go. Oh, Scarface the movie. I gotta go get my drink real quick. I'll be right back. Oh man. GTA 7 before GTA 6. They're like, yeah, we gotta delay GTA 6 again. But don't worry, because we got GTA 7. Pragmata is a very good game, man. I freaking loved it. Saints Row on 360 was an awesome game. Dude, even Saints Row on freaking dude, the new Saints Row is fun. I mean, yeah, it was fun. I sat here and streamed it for like 17 hours. But everybody just came out hating on that game. I mean, I get it. Like, I understand it. It was fun, though. It's just video games. It is. It is just video games, bro. A GTA 5 remake. We'll get another GTA 5 remake. GTA 5. I mean, they'll keep milking that one more than I milked the freaking Best Buy thing. They tell me I'm a milker. I'm like, dude, that's like part of like GTA, bro. It's just a milk. They milk it. They milk everything. I think GTA 5 comes to PS6. It might actually get some more grass. That's the one thing I was really hoping for in a remake. I was like, gosh damn, dude, fix the vegetation. Give us some better freaking, or yeah, fix it. Give us some better tessellation in the freaking mountains. Give us some more vegetation. But they couldn't even do that. They couldn't even do that. Yeah. GTA 6 failing just looks at the profile. No more Last of Us Part 1. No, we'll get another Last of Us Part 1 too. That'll be remade on PlayStation 6. That's the only thing they can do, bro. It's like Last of Us 1, bro. You remember you know like the old guys that play like high school football or whatever? That's what like those ones remind me of, how they've like literally remade it for every system going forward. You know, honestly, I don't think games should be remade unless there's like an absolute like Assassin's Creed Black Flag. There's definitely a big enough improvement in Ubisoft's Anvil engine to absolutely remake something like that. I don't even think they're gonna do Last of Us 3 for a while unless they're already making it. But what do they do? I don't want to play as freaking. The only way I want to play a Last of Us 3 is if it's a prequel with Joel in it. Like the days after Sarah died. I want to see Joel become what he is. What is it about the Anno game that I like? I've seen gameplay videos, but I don't see the appeal. Oh, dude, you just have to try it, bro. It's such a serene experience that you can just sit back and just play, bro. Like you can just play, and the more you like start building, like the addiction like starts going pretty good. It's definitely not your it's definitely not yeah, it's just a serene game. The Last of Us 1 was a very good game. Last of Us 2, I thought it was good. Just said Black Flag remake. Black Flag, there's a big enough since that game came out to where it is to where Ubisoft's Anvil engine now, there's a big enough expanse for that for it to make sense, for it to actually be a better experience. Oh shit. But and Anno the Rome one is very, very good. I think you'd like it. I think you would absolutely like it. It it's very serene to play it. You just kind of start building an empire and stuff. I like playing it. You just have to be able to. I mean, you just have to be able to sit and add time to it. I think Odyssey definitely could get a remake, as well as Origins in the new. But then again, I think every Assassin's Creed game should be brought up to date with today's visuals. I mean, that's a lot of work, though, man. I do play Anno every once in a while. I jumped on it probably probably a month ago. Black Flag, very chill to play. They're like that was this 1117 Pax Romana is the first one I've ever played, and it's absolutely incredible, man, because it looks so beautiful. Like the visuals are just so good, and so when you start clearing it out and you start building your Roman Empire, like you can zoom in and stuff. Like it's pretty badass, dude. Like it is very nice, very very nice, very fun to play. Very very fun game to play. See if there's anything over here on X. I haven't really seen a whole lot of stuff coming out. Water of AC Resynced is, oh gosh, yeah, it is. Very positive on Steam. Nice, nice. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like everybody jumps on the whole, it's going to be 15 frames, blah, blah, blah. And then it runs great on like a 2070. I was like, oh gosh. I was like, see, these guys just like bait click everybody so much. They cry wolf so much that it's like, what the hell? That's why I don't like leakers and shit, bro. That's why I don't like people jumping to conclusions before anything actually happens. Because it's just dumb, you know. Black Flag remake is done right. Assassin's Creed make its popularity back to mainstream. I hope so. I think it is. Everything that I've seen has me very, very hyped for AC Black Flag. I'm very hyped. I don't know how early I'm gonna get a review key. I might get it early, but I think I'll end up getting it right at launch. And then I'll ask for the PC version and then I'll buy the PlayStation version. My Ubisoft videos don't get a whole lot of views, so I don't know if I'm going to be considered for early review. If I was going to get an early review key, I probably would have it by the middle of June. They make drama out of everything, bro. I don't understand why they do that. Like, I get it, bro. Like, it just sucks because it's so degrading to video games. Make bangers on the 360. They still make bangers. It's just they have a lot more writing on them now. Assassin's Creed 3 is good. Day one, absolutely. Dreamcast guy doesn't even talk about Ubisoft, and they give him review keys. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's because he's got a bigger channel. My channel's getting much bigger than I ever expected it to be. I never expected to get to where we're at right now. Yeah, dude, they damage PC gaming. They damage gaming. Thank you, Mr. Milburn. I appreciate that, brother. I'm just a consumer like everybody else, bro. Like I never started this channel to get rich or anything, dude, or to sit here and beg people for money on live streams and shit. You know what I mean? Like I never intended this channel to be like that. So I am Ubisoft's biggest fanboy. I really should. I wish they would just bring me and let me play a little bit of Assassin's Creed early. Channel will grow more as the year goes on, especially GTA 6 time. Yep, I think so too. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to capitalize on that kind of stuff, dude. Like, I felt so after that freaking Best Buy thing got leaked, bro. Like, I felt so icky about that, bro. Like, I was just like, I know I could have capitalized on it. I could have just stayed live. I could have went live every day after work and like really pushed it, you know. And I felt so icky about it that I was like, gosh damn, Captain Radeon, I'm Captain Save a Pro, I'm Captain freaking Ubisoft. I did. Yeah. Well, it went up 2,000 subs from that. And then the highest I got was 19,480 or something. And now we're down to 451. So some people have left. And that kind of sucks, man. But, you know, I mean, it was ill gotten gains, you know. So I do expect some I do expect some people to leave. because it wasn't, some people are just going to be angry about it, but I'm just glad that they came out and they reaffirmed the 19th, and that pre-orders and stuff are going to start in the summer. I'm just glad that we got some clarification on that, because I didn't even mean for that to leak, bro. Like, we were in a live stream like we are right now. I did not expect that to happen. I could be playing Forza 6, but I'm here with Captain Ray, Captain Save a Pro. Yeah, dude, if that leak would have came true though, Frogman, like, this channel would have blown up, and then I would have been known as a leaker channel. And so I'm actually kind of grateful it didn't. You know what I mean? Like, I'm grateful that it was just a misunderstanding, that it was just a mistake, because my I don't have any backlash from any of my from any of my brand deals or anything. I don't have any backlash from that. I just hope that the people that did join for the channel for that, I just hope that they enjoy the content going forward, and absolutely will create some GTA content for them, and give you my honest opinion about how the game is. Yeah, exactly. I'm actually really happy. Like, the growth and stuff, kind of felt. I mean, on the PlayStation PSSR2 stuff, I gained over 800, 900 subs just from that, bro. My channel is popping off more often now than it ever has before. I mean, people might come and say that I'm falling off and stuff like that, but no, my channel has some pretty big moments. It continues to grow. We still build, but people kind of know, I want another Need for Speed. I'm a car guy. I think Need for Speed is, unless Need for Speed is going to come out and match like the Crew Motorfest and Forza Horizon, they should just not even make any more of them. Unless they're going to remake like one of the good ones, like Most Wanted or something. If they remade Most Wanted and expanded that map, absolutely, they would sell a shitload of those games. Glad I found your channel, and it was because of the Best Buy League. Well, thank you, June, Jr. Tandock. Welcome to the family. Yeah, honestly, Underground 1 and 2 remake would probably be the best, and Most Wanted. There's a lot of hype for GTA 6, and of course I want to capitalize on that hype, but at the same time, I'm not a hype channel. I'm a realist channel. As a native Minnesotan, it's hilarious that the GTA 6 community went from Game Informer to Best Buy. uh, Game Informer to Best Buy. Oh, Midnight Club by Rockstar would absolutely be incredible. We'll see from Sony's State of Play this. I think we're going to see, obviously, we'll probably see. I mean, we're clearly going to see Wolverine. Um, there was another game that they said, there was something else that Sony had got like the, oh, I don't know. I don't know. I just hope we see Corey Barlog's freaking game. God of War, Fayrock. I don't know if I want. I don't know if I'll even play that. I don't know. It's Corey's game. Corey does a good job. I'm willing to give Neil Druckmann's Intergalactic a chance too. I mean, I've been playing these guys' games for a very long time, and I like them. I like them, and so I support their projects. I'd like to see 989 go back to Siphon Filter. That's what I'd really like. Or not 989. They changed to Ben Studios, but I'd like to see them go back to Siphon Filter, to be completely honest with you. Sony has so much good IP, but they waste it. They squander it. on freaking. They just don't have the team sizes to continue to pump out the bangers, and then they keep closing all their good studios.
You guys are not profitable. I want a Fortnite. Give me a Fortnite, you're done.
Jim Ryan took one of the most successful freaking platforms on the planet, bro, and turned it into freaking garbage overnight, bro. Let these blue hairs run around with all this stupid woke crap, bro. I really hope that Strauss Zelnick reins that woke shit in, bro. Because you know that the GTA 6 was being built. You know what? Honestly, Neil Druckmann is the king of woke, bro. At least he can do woke good. That's the thing. It's like a lot of these games that came out woke were just trash, but at least The Last of Us 2 was good trash. Yeah. Yeah. Sony's main strength is single player first party bangers, bro. I mean, that's why I bought their games. They were comfort food, bro. I could sit down and follow the yellow paint and I was happy. Start getting older and the yellow paint starts getting more and more better. I'll play it, dude, as long as if the combat really is like Devil May Cry, I'll play it. Yeah, dude. The moment freaking Sony Santa Monica starts concording their games, I'm out. I mean, we're already getting to a point where I'm probably done with Hunters Gathering, Hunters yeah, Horizon Hunters Gathering, dude. I'm like, yeah, I don't give a shit about that. I'm not supporting that. I'm not going to support if they're not going to do Horizon 3, I'm done. Let's say even as a PC guy, I would buy a PlayStation just because they had so many good single player games. Yeah, exactly. The single player bangers were worth owning a PlayStation for. Now it's like, is it worth it? Now you got to ask yourself, is it worth it? I mean, Wolverine, dude, I'm not a massive Wolverine fan. I wasn't really an Xbox fan or a X-Men fan, but I'll buy it because it's Insomniac. I love Insomniac, bro. They make incredible games. I just hope it has like a really mature tone setting for Wolverine, bro. I don't want to see any of that trash. I don't want to see any of that trash. Yeah, I think in all kinds of superhero games, there's so many more interesting characters. The game will be good, but I just don't know it. Yeah, it's going good, Potato. How you doing, Potato? Potato. What's up, buddy? Oh, everybody's going to fall in love with that trash. Everybody's. I'm actually pretty excited for tomorrow. Just winding down for the night. Yeah, I understand that. It's already 11 o'clock. I've been up since 5 o'clock, man. I did not like Ghost of Wokai. I've tried playing it, bro. I just can't get into it, man. I don't really care much for the character. I don't care much for the character. I mean, Ghost of Tsushima was pretty cool. Like the combat was awesome and the story was pretty decent. Ghost of Yotai, though, what the hell, bro? Like, what the hell? Where Best Buy got the date from? Obviously, it came from like the original launch date of May 26th. That's the only thing that I can think of. It was just still in the computer and they didn't take it out. Ghost of Woke Day, they did. They killed that. They killed that franchise as quick as they made it. Nobody gave a shit about freaking. Nobody cares about Atsu. Atsu. I don't care about Atsu. And the combat on the game is just. I don't really care about it. I don't care about it. I know a lot of people try to pretend like they care about it, but they don't. Nobody cares about that game. They ruined it. They ruined it on purpose. They wanted to make a statement. Well, their statement cost them a lot of money and a cool franchise that could have kept going. You know, you had people trying to pretend like it was better than freaking um better than Assassin's Creed games. And I was like, no, I mean Ghost of Yote or Ghost of Tsushima was pretty good, but I would much rather play a Ubisoft Assassin's Creed game any day of the week. Meeting from yesterday, marketing is set for summer. Yeah. Honestly, I really do think that leak, that Best Buy thing was for the first for that original release date. You know, to try to get as many pre-orders in before the 26th launch as possible. Yeah, I honestly, Frogman, I do think that it could have. You know, I think that done right, Ghost of Yote could have been. I mean, I still think that Assassin's Creed Shadows is better, a way better game to play than freaking Ghost of Yote. Assassin's Creed Shadows is Assassin's Creed Shadows is a very good game. A very good game. And people on YouTube pretty much just kick it, but I guarantee it, bro. Most people that buy that game, they're gonna love it. Playing as Nawe, like being able to like hide in the shadows and stuff, dude, just like you can in Splinter Cell, is very cool. You can even use a grappling hook to like climb up on the ceiling like you could in Tenchu Wrath of Heaven. It was badass, dude. It's like a conglomeration of like Splinter Cell, Tenchu, all kinds of games, man. It's like an open world Tenchu game when you're playing as Nawe. And I freaking love it, dude. I freaking love it. I love Assassin's Creed Shadows. I think it is an incredible freaking experience. I think other YouTubers probably got the Best Buy thing, but I just don't think any of them. I love Black Flag, honestly, mostly because of the era and theme. Most interested in, yeah. I I like all of the Assassin's Creed games because they go to different time periods. I mean, Hexa is going to be incredible. 16th century freaking Germany, bro. It's going to be badass. It's going to be badass. There is an Assassin's Creed for everybody. My favorite is Odyssey because of the Greek the Greek setting. I freaking loved it. And I loved how it felt like an Odyssey, bro. Like I legit felt like I was there's just so much Greek history in that game. It's just so cool, bro. Path of Exile 2. I've never played it. I never played the first one. And so I didn't Do the second one. I've been thinking about buying the Diablo freaking DLC, but I haven't done that either. You should like Diablo. I don't know. I mean, I like Diablo, but Baldur's Gate, but Titan's Quest is your favorite top down. Oh yeah, dude, Titan Quest 2 is awesome. Have you played Titan Quest 2? I got a review key for that a while back, and it's pretty cool. They keep updating it. I can play Assassin's Creed Shadows on both. I have it on the Switch 2 and I have it on PS5 and I have it on PC. Baldur's Gate's pretty good, bro. Baldur's Gate 3 is freaking a really, like, seriously, play it as you got to play that game as a marathon though, bro. Like it's a really tactile game, bro. Tomorrow I got a lot planned for tomorrow. Waiting for 1.0 release before playing, not sure where it's up to at the moment. There's a lot of content in it already. They just updated again pretty recently. There's a lot of content. I've been kind of holding off to finish it myself. Dark Knight lately, Batman. It does run really good on the Switch too. I like playing it on the Switch too. When I leave, when I go out, I take it with me every once in a while. It will always be downloaded on my Switcheroo number 2. I kind of wish they would bring Assassin's Creed Valhalla to Switch too. I think it would be worth it to bring it. Especially how much better they can make it run. Yeah, I beat Arkham Asylum way back in the day. The only one I didn't beat is Batman Origins. But I do have it. I bought it on PC. I did see Ubisoft lost $1.3 billion. That kind of sucks. I didn't end up beating Baldur's Gate 3. No, eventually I want to be able to sit down and play that game again. But, guys, having a YouTube channel really does make it hard to finish games. I need to start live streaming them or something. I'll be right back. Oh man, I have to turn this off real quick. My wife is asleeping, so I gotta be quieter. I gotta be a little bit quieter. Origins is my favorite out of all of the Batman. Is young and angry in that game. Yeah, I know. I need to finish it. Yeah, I don't really care much for the Lego games either. I was gonna buy it to test it on like 8 GB GPUs and stuff, but everybody already showed that it was fine. You want to see me play Black Flag? I will stream that game. I will stream Black Flag, just like I streamed Shadows. You guys want me to stream like the original? Start live streaming some games. I might be able to do that, dude. Like on the weekdays, just live stream games. But you guys have to tell me what to live stream though, because I don't want to sit here and live stream to like 3 people. Yeah, Black Flag is fully open. Yeah, it's a big open world, big map. Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Maybe I'll consider that. I would have to start it over from the beginning and do it though. 007. Mm, 007 is the kind of game that I would like to play by myself, but I might stream it. Live stream the original Black Flag this weekend. We could do that. Oh yeah, dude, Black Flag is gonna look so good on the RTX 5090, bro. I'm really looking forward to that. Really looking forward to that. All right, I'll start a new game of Black Flag tomorrow and live stream it. Yeah, I can do that. Can definitely do some freaking Black Flag streaming, guys. That'll be fun. I'm just glad it's Friday, bro, and I don't have any work Monday. I do want to get into playing some games. So yeah, we'll live stream tomorrow some Black Flag. You got to go. All right, Michael, Mr. Milburn. Have a good night, brother. Have a good night. Just Cause 4 is pretty cool. I like that game. It's way good on PC. I beat it when it came out on Xbox One X. Yeah, definitely a perfect time for some gaming. I was gonna do some Forza Horizon 6, but I've got some I got a project tomorrow. I might be able to just live stream it. I bought an enclosure for an iGPU. So I'm gonna do that video as soon as that gets here. But then I will do some live streaming. I'm gonna have to put my other PC on the floor to do that video though. It's going to be fun. Sony got hacked again today. Delete all your emails and your receipts. This is sickening. Sony always gets freaking hacked, bro. That sucks so bad. I got probably here. I can just show you. I can just look on here. I think I was into Baldur's Gate 3. I got 9.8 hours into it, into Act 1. That really sucks too, man, because PS5 Pro is going to be the best place to play freaking GTA 6. Yeah. Should rate 10 out of 10. I hope so. Yeah, dude, Baldur's Gate 3 is not a freaking weekend warrior game, bro. Does Nintendo ever get hacked? Not that I know of. Only PlayStation. PlayStation likes to put their customers at risk. Oh, Siri, Witcher 4 is going to be awesome, dude. This is a good generation. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I mean, seriously, guys, when I bought the 5090, it was literally because of The Witcher 4, bro. I'm not even joking. That was the one game that like really justified the purchase. Black Flag, I think it should probably be in the 90s. This is one of Ubisoft's freaking best Assassin's Creed games, man. I do. I do like the DualSense Edge controller. I think it's incredible. I don't play GTA Online. I've played a little bit of it, but I don't actively play GTA Online. The Ubisoft comeback. It's made with quality. I could see it. Yeah, absolutely. I think if Black Flag's got a chance at 90s, if any Ubisoft game has a chance at 90s, it'll be Black Flag Resynced. I have high hopes for it, man. Dude, everything I've already seen, all the footage that Ubisoft sent me, absolutely incredible. This picture Ubisoft sent, bro. Like this thing, they sent that to me. Ubisoft needs some wins, bro, right now. Like I think people have like literally used them as a punching bag for so long now. That doesn't matter what they bring out, bro. Like a lot of the games that Ubisoft brings out, they are pretty good quality. You know what? Ubisoft games are usually very optimized on PC too. That's the thing, man. It's like all these other games come out and they're trash, and people are like, "Oh, these games are awesome," but then a Ubisoft game comes out and it's well optimized and it runs great, and people hate on them. I think that people do it for clicks, bro. I think people hate on Ubisoft purely for clicks because they know that people are going to. Obviously, if Ubisoft wasn't so popular, do you think it would really work? I mean, look at all the other games that nobody cares about, bro. Nobody. Ubisoft is just an easy target. It's never made sense to me, dude. How the hell can I love all these Ubisoft games and people hate on them? It's never made any sense to me at all. Exactly, dude. Exactly, dude. I mean, they got the Snowdrop engine, they got Decima. Oh, not Decima. Gosh dang it, what's the one for Dunia? They got Dunia engine for Far Cry, and then they have Anvil for Assassin's Creed, and they're all incredible engines, bro. Very well optimized, really good freaking clutter system. Ray tracing now in Snowdrop and in freaking in the. I mean, even freaking the funny thing is Ubisoft's new Anvil engine has the same micro polygon as UE5, but it runs better. It's a much smoother experience and better ray tracing than Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, it would be nice for Ubisoft to let people use their engines. especially freaking Snowdrop, man. Snowdrop would be the absolute best for them to market out and get people to use. I don't have a problem with Unreal Engine 5. Watch Dogs 2 was good. I liked Marcus. I don't know. It was good. I beat that one. I thought it was all right. Oh yeah, dude. Ubisoft engines for open world games are absolutely incredible. I'm curious to see. I mean, dude, honestly, at the end of the day, if Rockstar really does launch GTA 5 and it's or GTA 6 and it's stuck at 30 frames per second, I better hear people giving Ubisoft some props because Assassin's Creed Shadows is freaking beautiful, beautiful game. Avatar, beautiful freaking game. And then once you see the new Division 3, absolutely gonna be a beautiful game. And they run at 60 on consoles. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I can't believe CD Projekt Red ditched their engine, but I don't know. I think The Witcher 4 is gonna run like trash when it first launches, bro. UE5 kind of sucks. Unless you run UE5 in low settings. If you run it in low settings, it still looks good, but I don't know. I hate it when people. I mean, even the Decima engine with Death Stranding 2, it runs incredible. So if Rockstar can't hit 60 FPS on consoles for GTA 6, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like I'd be very disappointed to have to play that at 30 frames a second on a PS5 Pro or a PS5 or an Xbox Series X to be for that matter. I mean, Ubisoft can run their games at 60 FPS. So for GTA to come out at 30 frames per second, it's kind of just like ugh, ugh, ugh. I mean, it's playable, but gosh damn, dude. Then they'll sell you 60 FPS on the next gen consoles. That's just bad. I think it's gonna be very poorly received if it comes out at 30 frames per second after this whole generation of 60 FPS games. I think I think I think Rockstar should get knocked down a peg. To be completely honest with you, like the second, oh yeah, dude, it's just been a very disappointing engine overall, and the creativity, the look of some of these UE5 games is really not that great. I mean, you look at a Ubisoft open world versus a UE5 open world, and I'm just like, gosh damn, dude. UE5 is not very good. UE5 are Ubisoft's engines are probably some of the best in the freaking industry. I mean, even freaking gosh, what was it? Star Wars Outlaws, bro, running at 60 FPS. Even at 1080p is fine. That's the thing is like 1080p is not an ugly resolution. It still looks pretty good, especially maxed out on PC. Death Stranding 2 on PC is a very beautiful game. Very beautiful. The Decima engine is very, very nice. Oh yeah, dude. IdTech is incredible. IdTech is a very good engine. I love IdTech. For Doom, bro, it just looks so clean. Even freaking Insomniac's engine, bro, is very nice. Very clean visuals. You look at freaking some of these UE5 games running on consoles and they're blurry and they're fuzzy and it's just like, look. The performance on UE5 is just trash. On PC, it's trash. They stutter like crazy. That's why I don't get it, dude. It's like, why does everybody like prop it up, man? It's like, gosh, stop using that garbage. Go back to making their own engines and optimizing them well for some games. I'm not even joking. Sometimes when I hear the word Unreal Engine, I just kind of cringe a little bit. Yeah, I mean, the popularity of Fortnite makes Unreal Engine. I don't know, dude. Like we'll find out. We'll find out when the kings of Unreal Engine actually drop uh Gears of War E Day. Yeah, Borderlands 4 is on UE5 and that's why it ran like trash. I feel like different Rockstar playing too much, not give us. Oh yeah, dude, I feel you, bro. Like that's why I've been saying for a while, man. Like ever since this whole Rockstar thing, the GTA 6 thing blew up on the channel, it kind of just makes me question. Like I don't know what the Rockstar engine is for GTA, but after playing 60 frames this generation, bro, if they come out at 30, I don't know, bro. Like I'm not gonna be nice if they don't have a 60 FPS. If they try to sell you guys 30 FPS for that game, dude, I'm not gonna be nice. I'm not gonna be nice to them. I'm not gonna kiss their ass. I'm not gonna walk on eggshells. I'm not gonna be nice to Rockstar, bro. If they're gonna sell you a game up the price and not deliver 60 FPS, no. I don't give a shit how many pedestrians or NPCs or any of that shit. Like I don't care. 60 FPS is a must this generation. I don't want to. I mean, dude, even Crimson Desert runs at 60 FPS, bro. Like I don't want a freaking 30 FPS GTA 6. Like I might not, if it's only 30 FPS, I might not even buy it, bro. I might just skip it. I might make a freaking statement and be like, yeah, I'll buy it when the 60 FPS or the PC version comes out. 30 FPS is a non-starter, bro. Absolutely a non-starter. So if Digital Foundry's right, I don't think anybody should throw their money at that game. That's just my honest opinion, dude. Don't let them take advantage of you like that, bro. Like you're used to 60 FPS and it's a smoother, better experience at 60 FPS. 30 FPS on some of these OLEDs. OLED 30 FPS on OLED is janky as hell. Like that is so freaking bad. I mean, 30 FPS, bro, is with the CPUs we have in these new consoles, I know you guys keep hearing everybody say that they're weak CPUs and they're trash. These are way better than the Jaguar engines, way better. So I would expect 60 FPS to be easy. Post historic low in Ubisoft history will not return to profitability until 2027 or 2028. Ubisoft will focus on live service. They kind of have to, man. 30 FPS on, yeah, it's horrible on OLED, bro. Don't see 60 FPS resolution, and maybe the game is defaulted to 30 FPS, and hopefully there will be a 60 FPS mode. They better launch day and date with 60 FPS, bro, or I will not be nice to Rockstar, dude. They're not getting away with this shit. Dude was talking about delivering a quality game. 30 FPS is not quality. I'm sorry, but it's not quality. That shit would be like, yeah, I'd be like, what the hell, bro? 60 FPS is a bare minimum for the consoles, bro. I mean, it bare minimum. Bare minimum. 1080p, I can accept that. 900p, 864p, okay, not a problem. Not a problem. I can accept that, but with 60 FPS. Especially with PSSR 2, bro. They can make that game still look incredible. I mean, even if they run it at 548p or 540p and upscale to 1440p and give you a 60 FPS, cool. But even if they have to cut out a lot of pedestrians or scale back and some of the stuff, dude, even if there's zero ray tracing, I don't give a shit. 60 FPS is a must for GTA 6. Like, I just don't care. Like 30 FPS is a no-go for me on that game. I mean, we've seen 60 FPS, especially if there's no PC day and date. Yeah, 60 FPS is not gonna go good. Trailer 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 10. Long way to see again. Yeah, exactly. That'd be 13 years and they come out with 30 FPS, bro. Rough on, yeah, exactly, bro. Yeah. Once you go PC, bro, and you see how fast these games run, it really does make it harder to go back to console. It really does. But at the same time, a nice 60 FPS experience on a $900 console is not bad. But 60 FPS is absolutely a must. Honestly, if that game only has 30 FPS, I think you guys should boycott it. I will. I promise you right now, if 30 FPS is the only freaking frame rate, I will absolutely boycott it. I won't buy it. And then I'll make videos every single day telling Rockstar that they should have made a. I'm still a little irritated that Red Dead Redemption 2 doesn't have a next gen freaking upgrade. If they say best they can do is 45, 40 FPS, I would buy the game if they had a 40 FPS mode, but I will not buy it if it's only 30. Not going to support that game. After as much as they milk their community, PS4 from, oh yeah, dude. If they milk their community and try to give them 30 FPS, bro, like no, dude, that's unreal. That's not cool. That's not cool. This isn't the PS4 generation anymore. 60 FPS has become the standard. Absolutely boycott that game if it doesn't have a 60 FPS. Yep, no excuses, man. All these delays. It is unplayable on a freaking OLED, bro. And so many people have bought in freaking LG C1s and shit, bro. For that game to come out, Yeah, exactly. 30 FPS. I mean, without a PC version day and date, there's no way, dude. I mean, 30 FPS is unacceptable. It has to have both modes. I don't know why they made that the default setting, bro. 30 FPS. That's horrible. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean or nothing, but as much as Rockstar milks their freaking community, bro, there's no excuse, bro. No excuse whatsoever. It's going good, Nemesis. How you doing, buddy? There's no excuse. 30 FPS, bro. No excuse. It's 13-year-old and oh, nice, nice, bro. 2014, I was 34. It was 34, bro. Oh yeah, dude. 30 FPS on OLED. It's so choppy, bro. It gives you a headache. 36, man. Damn. I mean, I know a lot of people are gonna buy it. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, I mean, Rockstar 30 up do 30 FPS is that would be what's the word for it? Um oh my gosh, that would be horrible. LGC5, yeah, bro. The character Raw Bautista looks interesting from GTA 6. 30 FPS on OLED is so trash, bro. It's like probably the worst thing ever. 24 FPS. Oh yeah, dude. Man, if they come out, I'm not even joking, bro. Oh, oh, I might actually make a whole on video about that. 30 FPS is like a slap in the face to everybody in the GTA community, bro. To go from playing GTA 5 at 60 FPS to playing GTA 6 at freaking 30 FPS, bro, like how would you even sell that to somebody? Yep, it really is. OLED is very hard to justify 30 FPS. I want to see how Rockstar sells that to their community, bro. They're like, "Oh, but it looks so good." And I'm like, "No, I don't give a shit, bro. I want 60 FPS." You don't want to be 40? Ah, 40's fine. I'm going to be 46 this year. So hyped, ready for it. I have a PS5 Pro. Nice, nice. And 50 hours of PTO for real, huh? I think even the Xbox Series X and PS5 should be have a 60 FPS mode. They all basically got the same CPU. They're doing the same thing they did. Yep, they are. They'll probably sell it at 30 FPS just to try to get you to buy a PS6, bro. I'll boycott it, bro. If it's only 30 FPS and doesn't come to PC, I will boycott it. Not boycott it. I'm just not going to buy an inferior product. When Ubisoft can pump out 60 FPS modes for all their games and look good, yeah, there's no PS6 will come out probably next year in November. It'll either come out next year in November or it'll come out a year later. The series bros are going to handle GTA 6. I don't know, man. If it doesn't have 60 FPS, I think they should not buy it. I honestly think that's the case too. They want to pump it out, let it sell for a year, and then start selling it again on PS6. They're very calculated. Rockstar's very calculated with their release dates. You notice how Red Dead Redemption launched a couple of years before the end of the generation. Red Dead Redemption 2 isn't one of their major franchises though. So, and the only reason GTA keeps selling so many copies is because it's always $15, bro. Seriously, you think they sold all those copies at like 60, $70? Absolutely not. Most of them sales come from the $15. People are like, all right, I'll pay $15. But then they get them stuck into GTA Online, man, and the people just keep throwing money at it because their friends are throwing money at it. That's how they'll get you to buy a new console, bro. Honestly, though, it'd be a very disgraceful for Rockstar to launch this game at 30 frames per second. It better have an unlocked frame rate so that you don't have to wait for a patch too. Because think about it, dude. Like we're still waiting for a patch, almost the end of the generation, just for Red Dead Redemption 2. You really think Rockstar's going to patch your game immediately? No, they're going to sell you an upgrade. Oh yeah, dude. They should be just giving away freaking GTA 6 with all the money that people have paid in freaking GTA 5. If they really, yeah, honestly, if GTA 6 is 30 FPS, bro, oh, I don't know what to tell you. No, for me, good look for girlfriend and get married and have kids. I don't have time for GTA 6 long. Yeah. GTA 6, bro, should just be like a one and done game. I don't know. The thing is most people are growing out of it. Most people that grew up with GTA 5, by the time you get GTA 6, you're probably going to feel like I do about GTA. It just the older you get, the less you have in common with it, bro. You start having kids and a family and stuff like that. And it's no longer the hype and everything that you had before with GTA 5. It's going to be different. Everybody that grew up with GTA 5 is going to I think a lot of people are hyped for it, but I think they're going to realize very quickly that it's not going to be as fun as GTA 5 was. AI handle the GTA trilogy. I bet GTA 6 is going to be broken. It might be. The more uncommon with Mario, for real, dude. You become a plumber. That's why. I mean, honestly, obviously, I played like GTA back in the day, but then when freaking when gosh damn it, when when Assassin's Creed hit the scene and it was a historical type game and it take you to like historical, that shit took over for me very quickly. No kids. Oh man, I think more people should have more kids, bro. Honestly, kids are awesome, bro. Like, yeah, it takes up some of your time when you're younger and stuff. And we all go through that, dude. Like, obviously, from the age of my 20s until I was into my 30s, like it was a lot harder to play games, having kids. But now I've got more time to play games, and now I enjoy games a lot more now than I ever did before when I was younger. I mean, I loved playing video games when I was younger, but now it's like whatever time you get with games, you actually cherish more. Honestly, I think a lot of it for GTA 6 is nostalgia, and I think a lot of people are going to buy. I have a feeling. I just have a feeling that like people are gonna crap on GTA 6 like pretty bad. I don't think it's gonna hit like it used to because if you watch the trailers, like all the stuff that you're seeing like in the world today, like people freaking out and like rioting and all that kind of stuff. Once you start seeing that kind of stuff in this game, like you're gonna be like, oh man, like you're gonna be so desensitized by the time it comes out. That would be funny, bro. That would be funny if they don't make that money back, but they play the long game. So I mean they'll drop it to $15 and they'll sell a bunch of copies on the visuals and shit. But 30 frames a second, dude, is a non-starter. I don't think anybody should buy that game at 30 frames. I think you should just pass on that and wait till it's $15 and then buy it. That's my honest opinion. Because it'll be $15. Every game that Rockstar sells. I mean, Red Dead Redemption 2 sells a lot more copies at $15 than it ever sold at full price. Won't be enough. I don't think, yeah, I don't think there's going to be enough content at launch, dude. People have been waiting for this game and they're so overhyped for GTA 6 that I think it's going to, yeah, dude, it's not going to be good. I mean, they'll sell a lot of copies up front, but then people, I don't think the honeymoon phase lasts as long with GTA 6 as a lot of people are expecting. There's been some incredible games that have come out between now, I meant between GTA 5 and now. And yeah, people are just very, very, yeah, dude, the market's changed drastically. The higher prices and all of that stuff. And Rockstar saying it's quality. If it's quality, it'll have a 60 FPS mode. If it doesn't have 60 FPS, I don't really think that's quality. Ray tracing and freaking pretty visuals are not going to save it. I think the yeah, I don't know, man. There's a lot of pushback in the world right now for the LGBTQ stuff in video games, and I do think that, I mean, they don't have Dan Houser there anymore. He's not working on the game. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Like I am, feeling like maybe it's not going to be as good as a lot of people think it is. People will be disappointed. I think they're going to be disappointed pretty badly. Honestly, that's my honest take. Being a content creator for 5 years now, you would think that people would be super hyped for it, but I think that the overhype for things starts killing them a lot worse. Yeah, Nintendo don't care for it. That's true. I really do believe that. I believe that more gamers better not be worth it. Yeah, I mean, stay hyped for it and be happy. But I don't know, man. I try to caution my community nowadays to not be super hyped for stuff, just because I don't know, man. The honeymoon phase wears off very, very quickly with some stuff. A rainbow bat suit looks stupid. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what happens when you get a whole bunch of females building your games now, and that's what it is, bro. I mean, you had the Rockstar guys like going on strike and stuff like that, trying to get more money. And it's like, why do you guys need more money, man? Put out a good game. Put out a game, and then we'll see if you deserve a raise. The negative focus with people in 2020s is crazy, as well as the flaws of GTA 6 will be focused on more. Yep, you're definitely right, dude. If the characters don't hit, bro, if Lucia and freaking Jason don't hit, I mean, they look like they're pretty cool characters, but I don't know. I mean, if they sideline Jason for Lucia, that might be a problem, but I don't know. I think most Gooners are going to be happy with it. The Gooners are going to be, oh my gosh, bro. I just know that every okay, so the one that was most impressionable on me was probably GTA 4, maybe GTA 3, but GTA 5 was like, it did not have the impact that the older games had for me. Do blow your expectations. Oh yeah, dude. We've already seen some badass games. Yeah. I mean, they're Red Dead Redemption 2, bro. I think Red Dead Redemption 2 is a way better game than GTA 5. Way better game, way better story, way better characters. And that game didn't even sell as much as GTA 5, and it looks significantly better than GTA 5. Yeah, I mean, I could see him rewriting some story, but I could also see Mind's Eye. That would be funny, dude. No, Mind's Eye went with Unreal Engine 5. Red Dead Redemption 2 is better than any GTA game I've ever played. And which is funny is obviously if Red Dead Redemption 2 being a better game didn't sell more than GTA 5 and looks better and built on a better engine, I don't know, man. I don't think GTA 6 is going to do as well as people think. There's just a lot of hype for GTA, bro, and it's like most of us, I mean like seriously, dude, I'm pretty old. I saw some of the pics of Rockstar old versus the new crew, and it kind of shocking to see it. Oh yeah, for real. Well, back in our day, bro, they knew exactly what we wanted to play, and they built badass games. Now they don't do that anymore. Red Dead Redemption 2 is the best Rockstar game, I think, in my opinion. I didn't even like Max Payne 3 as much as I liked the first two games. Once Rockstar took over, bro, it just kind of faltered out for me. I never even finished that one. I finished the other two. I'm so glad that Remedy's coming back to build the first two games, bro. Because the third one, man, never even hit for me. It's like everybody like showers all this praise on Rockstar, bro, and it's like I'm like, okay, like if honestly, like I don't know. I think it's a community thing, honestly. The community keeps everybody each other hyped about it. I'm not trying to be negative about it, but I explored RD. Oh yeah, dude, exactly. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a beautiful game. I think GTA 6 is going to be a beautiful game too. Don't get me wrong. Like the map alone and the characters and everything, like it's going to be a beautiful game. But I mean, beauty is only skin deep. And maybe there'll be some cool systems. No Crisis graphics better than RDR2. Crisis 2, I know. Honestly, bro, I think that Assassin's Creed Valhalla looked better than Red Dead Redemption 2. Very likable and entertaining. Nice, nice. That's what I'm saying, dude. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a masterpiece, but it still hasn't outsold GTA 5. Why is that? Is it the cowboy aesthetic? Like what is it? What's keeping that game? I mean, that is a very slog game too, though. Like you have to really slog through. Put down the pipe. GTA is for sinners. For real, huh? It is. It is. I get it. I just don't know if it's gonna. I just don't know if it's gonna hit their sinnerness. I don't. Dude, I don't think GTA 6 is gonna be as good as people are out hyping it out. I think it's gonna turn out like freaking Saints Row, bro. Oh damn! Try been burnt so many times before. The only games that I really that I really hype are freaking Ubisoft games, just because they always hit the spot for me, man. They do. I haven't tried it on the Pro. After watching GTA 6 and Andy Pan's gaming video about GTA Online current state, I'm a bit worried about GTA 6 since I only play solo. I totally skipped GTA Online and didn't realize how bad it was getting. now that all the OGs are gone and a crew of blue-haired people is developing the game. Oh yeah, dude. The blue hairs are gonna ruin GTA, bro. It's gonna turn out like Saints Row, and everybody's gonna be pissed. Everybody's gonna be pissed, and I'm gonna be like, it's not the bad. It's actually good. No, I'm just joking. But Froggy likes bad games, they say. No, I just like games that freaking interest me. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's 50%. I'm pretty sure it is infected, bro. There's nothing they can do about it. They just have to launch the game and hope that the hype carries it long enough for them to make their money back. It'll probably run like crap on PC when it comes out, just like all of them do. So I don't understand, dude. It's like, how do they say their quality? I don't know. I'm gonna shut up before I make everybody mad. I don't want to make everybody mad. I'll play it. Like I said, I'll play it at launch if it's got a 60 FPS mode. But if the shit only comes out at 30 frames, I'm just gonna call it quits right there. Yeah, they'll crack it pretty fast because they're dishonest. But I mean, sheesh, how can a game like GTA be like? How could they be mad, bro? Like they encourage that criminal behavior. If the game is bad, I know, huh? With uncapped 40 on an OLED, 30 is painful. Yeah, for real. 40 FPS is the bare minimum, dude. That's plagued it. Don't buy it for sure. I think honestly, I mean, I'll play it and give you my honest opinion on it. Making another handheld, I've heard the rumors about it, but I'm not 100% sure. Their last handheld fell drastically, but now is a better time for a handheld than ever before. And that's only because PC handhelds are paving the way. If it wasn't for PC handhelds, nobody would even care. Nobody would care. Oh boy. Once they release gameplay. Song is super greedy by raising prices on the consoles. Oh, Sony. Oh yeah, dude. The price is going up. I mean, I kind of understand, but once they release gameplay, yeah. I mean, the price is going up. I mean, I get it. I kind of get it. You know, it's not like the tech isn't worth it, but you know, the biggest game coming out being GTA 6, if that game doesn't run at 60 FPS on current hardware, dude, like what's the point? What's the point of even releasing it? I'm sorry, that's the one thing that I do push back very hardcore on it. Like I'm okay with buying a game that has a shitty story and like some woke aspect or whatever. Like I don't really give a crap. I'll just explore the world. Just play the sandbox or whatever, but yeah, they did ignore. I mean, they have pretty much ignored PSVR 2. I haven't seen any PlayStation first party PSVR 2 support, so I'm like kind of, but they did make it so I can use it on my PC, so it is what it is. I think they'll make a handheld, but GTA peaked. It's almost as trying to improve Minecraft. Why? It's peaked too. Yep, exactly. I think GTA peaked a long time ago, man. Honestly, to be completely honest with you, cyberpunk of this generation and run probably that would be horrible. 50 gigabyte with designer 100 gigabyte. Let's see it. Let's see it jiggle. The jiggle physics. They got to keep the Gooners engaged with GTA 6, bro. They're gonna have to do everything in their power to keep that freaking game from going down. Yep, I agree with that. Yeah, I'm going to CES 2027. Just trying to develop tech that would turn a 100 gigabyte game into 100 megabytes. Yeah, they could probably do it, man. The compression out there is getting better. Honestly, with like VRAM and everything too. It's going to be pretty fun. PS4 had one of the best libraries, especially with single player story games. Oh, I agree. Virtual grooming technology. What am I going to do differently from my last CES? Well, I'm going to stay the whole time this time, and I'm gonna spend a lot more time with AMD. GTA 6 could also be a masterpiece, and none of us would leave our houses. Main reason I'm saving my PTO. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm not going to use my PTO for it. Well, maybe some of it. I'll use my sick days for it. I don't feel bad. I got a bad case of the GTA 6. I think it'll be all right. I don't think it's gonna flop by any means, but I do feel like it's not gonna hit like GTA 5 did. You know what I mean? Like I don't think it's gonna hit like GTA 5 did in terms of like maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Like this is a tough one. This is a tough one. Yeah. This is a tough one, bro. This is a tough one. I mean, games can be good with it. This is definitely a tough one, my friends. It could go either way. It could go either way. Honestly, a good looking game with a fun sandbox, it might actually do well. But at the same time, what would be the most surprised by this coming CES? Um, High end AMD Radeon cards. Yeah, the Sim Racing Expo is this weekend. I wish I could have went, but I just couldn't make it. Dude, the microtransactions are going to be through the freaking roof, man. Leslie Benzie's leaving. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Leslie Benzie's left too. Dan Hauser's gone. All the good people are gone, bro. Now they're who's the who's the creative director for GTA 6? Who's the creative director for GTA 6? Rob Nilsson. Principal world builder Aaron Garbut. Sam Hauser's still there, but Don Hauser's gone. I don't know. Maybe there's a wee bit of hope. Wee bit of hope. I don't think the open world's going to disappoint at all. That's probably going to be the best. Rob Nilsson was a hell of a country singer. I think the open world is going to be on point no matter what. That'll be awesome. Um, I think the driving will be better. I don't know. I think there's going to be there's a lot of hope for GTA 6. Like don't get me wrong, like it will be a fun sandbox to play in. Just depends on the characters and supporting characters, stuff like that. I don't know. I don't think they're going to mess it up. I think it's going to be fine. I think it's going to be fine. The biggest disappointment would be 30 FPS locked. That would be my biggest disappointment. Honestly, I think it's going to be all right. Even if it's woke, I think it'll be fun. Even if it's woke, it will be fun. It will definitely be funner than Saints Row. That's for sure. But Saints Row had a 60. Every game's had a 60. Can Rockstar do a 60? Built for consoles with 512. Yep, you're right. It definitely was. And a way better CPU. The CPU in these newer consoles is way better than what GTA 5 launched with. So there should be. I think Digital Foundry's off on it, but maybe they're onto something. I don't know. The filthy ray tracing. No, I'm just joking. Like ray tracing is really good on consoles, but gosh damn. Unsworth left in 2023, but Rupert Humphreys is still there. Is Saints Row worth picking up on sale? Absolutely. It was a fun game, bro. It had some cool freaking, like the shooting mechanics are awesome. The driving was awesome. The gameplay was freaking pretty damn fun. I do like Saints Row. I thought it was fun. It's really not as woke as everybody was trying to pretend it was. Dude, it just came out at a bad time, honestly. And they changed up all the main characters. There's no more Johnny Gat. Yeah, they just changed it up. Like you get to build your own character and hang out with everybody. I thought it was fine. It was pretty fun. Yeah, I definitely see the magic changing. That's for sure. It's kind of like for me with Call of Duty, Infinity Ward makes the best Call of Duties that I've ever played, while freaking Treyarch makes the worst Call of Duties I've ever played. The first two Black Ops were okay, but after Black Ops 3, I just fell off. Black Ops 3 was kind of like, but after that, I just fell off on Treyarch. I don't really care about their games, so I just stopped buying them. If you look at like Ubisoft's freaking Assassin's Creed, some of them are better than others, but they all pretty much, they're all good. Like I like them all. So I don't know. I mean, maybe GTA 6 comes out okay. I think it will. Yep, exactly, bro. I'm definitely looking forward to the new Modern Warfare. Absolutely, bro. I buy all of Infinity Ward's games day one. Even Infinite Warfare was good. I like that one a lot. Disney took over and now the new ones aren't received the same way. For sure. Sometimes the magic just leaves too. You know what I mean? The only reason Assassin's Creed still stays fresh with me to this day is because they jump around to different historical time periods, which every single one of them is good. Before Assassin's Creed, I didn't give a shit about history, and now I'm like one of the biggest history buffs ever, bro. Like I freaking love history because of Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed even strengthened my faith because it got me into history. Wolverine game looks cool. Verification is going to put a lot of people off of GTA Online. Oh yeah, that's crazy that that's happening right at the time of that game, and they keep pushing it back, bro. If that, yeah, that could sink that game seriously. Age verification could absolutely sink that game. GTA only survives with the youngsters playing it, bro. Because most people my age, we're not going to care about the game as much as these youngsters, bro. Like the young kids that are really impressionable, they're going to love GTA 6 a lot more because we're not as rebellious once we get older. You know what I mean? Like you get older, you stop being super rebellious and the shit just doesn't hit the same. I would go back to Rome, early Rome, like like the beginning of Rome would probably be my first pick for an Assassin's Creed. Um, maybe like during like or because Caesar was in Origins, so maybe like Caligula, the reign of Caligula, maybe Tiberius. Definitely want a Roman centric Assassin's Creed. Maybe even like the 10 years War of Troy. You know, like actually go back to the Odyssey. With those historical characters like Achilles and stuff. That would be cool. I like medieval times a lot too. Maybe maybe like uh maybe like the time of when freaking Rome left freaking Britannia, and the Visigoth, or not the Visigoths, but the Anglo Saxons kind of come and take it over. I would like maybe a follow up or something with more of like the Viking saga, Genghis Khan in China, um, something like maybe like the Rus Vikings when they took over Russia. Maybe something around World War II would be cool. The Civil War would be cool. Yeah, Far Cry 1 definitely needs a remake. I have played the Jesus Christ game. Sony removed it from the store? Really? Yeah, I bought it on PC. Oh yeah, dude. There's so many time frames to still visit. You got the 100 Years War. You've got more Viking stuff. You could do like William the Conqueror. You know, you could do another one in France. With King Louis, or um, you could do one around the Templars, bro. Like seriously, like actually expand on Assassin's Creed Unity and do one, you know, during the time of like the Templars. I would like to go back to the Crusades. I would even like one around the time of Jesus Christ. To be completely honest with you, I know that would be very hard. Or I know that Ubisoft would try to maybe avoid that, but I think they should explore that time period. Maybe 30 years before or 30 years after or something. Just really close to that time period. have the apostles in it and stuff. I think that would be badass. God of War games. Yeah, like when they remake God of War 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3, like the trilogy, I think that's gonna be pretty good. How that Titan Quest 2 game? Oh yeah, it's good. It's good, but I think it's still in early access. Let me look at it real quick. I had it downloaded a little while ago, but I think I deleted it recently off this build. I think I still have it downloaded on the AMD because I like to play it on there. Now, as we were taking part in the Indie Showcase, Titan Quest 2 Early Access Update 6. No, it's still in early access. They're still they keep bringing, like, every update brings another region to the game. New roadmap for 2026. Let's see. I mean, the game is freaking beautiful. They've got a lot of stuff coming. Content update, Wildlands. New chapters, new bosses, new quests, new second half of 2026. So yeah, there's some good stuff still coming. They're still working on it, still building it out. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna get version 1 till like sometime next year. I've got about 7 hours in it. I played the Division games. I freaking love the Division. See these companies doing it. Oh yeah, dude. Do you have news about the next Ghost Recon? I don't have any news from it. I guess there's leaks that it's maybe coming out this year or maybe next year. Um, Maybe next year. That will be pretty good. I don't know. Set on Asia, first person gameplay. I've heard a lot about that, but I don't know. I think they should have both. So many people that play Ghost Recon are so used to third person, it would be stupid for them to get rid of it. Wildlands 2 would be very good. Yeah, I'm getting ready to go to bed too here in just a minute. It's already like 12:30. Thank you though, Nemesis. I appreciate it. But yeah, my friends, let's go ahead and I'm gonna do 21 more minutes. We'll go 21 more minutes, and then that'll be 1 o'clock, and then, or not 1 o'clock, but it'll be 4 hours. 2:30 a.m. Gosh dang, man, that's crazy. Dude. I'm more of Wildlands. I like Wildlands, but then I also like Breakpoint. I like them both, but I like Breakpoint's world, but I like Wildlands gameplay better. Set in Alaska? That'd be interesting. I think Far Cry 7 should be in Russia. I'm just joking. I think maybe one or two. I think honestly, I think high end GPUs might still be a thing for a while, but I do think that low end GPUs probably are not going to be. I think APUs are going to take over that entry level place. I think APUs are going to be the future of gaming, honestly, especially with all the upscaling and everything now. I think gamers are going to kind of get pushed to the side. They'll keep making us hardware and stuff, but I don't think we're going to keep getting like high end GPUs. Obviously, the enthusiasts are going to pay whatever, but I think stuff might get a lot more expensive going forward, which is fine, dude. APUs are fine. I mean, shit, dude. They can go all the way up to an RTX 5090 with an APU now. And that would be incredible. Yeah, I think Nvidia is probably looking for a way out. Yeah, after the normal mode, and now they even have a whole nother. They also have a whole nother freaking thing where the Russians invade um, Breakpoint. I haven't finished that yet. I mean, I finished the main story and took out Walker, but now now it's a completely different. Now it's a completely different story and everything. You can't even go into Air One now. Strix Halo in a handheld is impressive. Oh yeah, dude. Strix Halo, bro, is such an incredible piece of work, and it's only going to get better. It's only going to get better. We've got some cool stuff coming out, dude. I freaking love buying this battery was so nice. It like lets me stream for a long time. It's 12 a.m. Nice. You think streaming games will eventually get so close to having an actual PC? I do. I do. I mean, streaming games versus playing on a console is already pretty much like you can get better visual quality and better performance streaming. I don't know. I don't know if Sony's going to do that, bro. Honestly, I think Sony's in an interesting predicament after this generation, seeing as how they've had to raise prices and they still, you know what? Honestly, they did pretty good this generation. If you think about it, like PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 5 Pro have not went down in price. They've only went up. And so they've actually made a lot more money on hardware this generation than they ever have, I think. Oh boy. I don't know. I mean, if they do release a handheld, it's gonna have to be powerful. It's gonna have to be able to play. It's gonna have to be able to run like PlayStation 5 games natively. So whatever they put out handheld wise, it's gonna be using LPDDR. So I don't know exactly how that's gonna work. To be completely honest with you, Still waiting on Dreamcast 2, RDNA 5 handheld. That would be nice. That would be nice. I would like to see. Uh, I mean, I just barely got the ROG Ally, the Xbox Ally X. It's a very very interesting piece of hardware. It is pretty good, but Halo handle. Oh yeah, Strix Halo are much better. Yeah, they are pretty pricey. I don't know. Moore's Law is dead says that they are, but I don't know. Like PS Plus or Game Pass, it would conquer all subscriptions, maybe. I mean, I could see him maybe doing something. I could see him maybe doing something with the Steam Machine. Yeah, honestly, I think console graphics have gone. Obviously, there's ray tracing that can still continue to grow, but as far as like rasterized performance and stuff, dude, we're getting to a point where like once we start seeing like neural texture rendering and stuff with like DLSS 5 and stuff like that, honestly, you're just not going to need as much freaking horsepower to run a lot of this stuff, my friends. Neural texture compression, DLSS 5, generative freaking, you're not going to need as much hardware at home. Like you'll be able to stream a lot of that stuff right from the cloud, bro. I think the next biggest thing in gaming is going to be AI LLM controlled um, uh, NPCs in your video games. I think AI is going to change the way games play in the future, in the next generation, even more than it did this generation. Gamer Meld. What does Gamer Meld know? Mm, 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 mm. Ooh, stays and grow. Oh no, it's not. Ray tracing has taken over Rasta performance, dude. Ray tracing is one of those things that they can continue to push even more. But I think the biggest thing is going to be, um, I think the biggest thing is going to be, I think the biggest thing is going to be like LLMs, um, freaking changing the way that you interact with NPCs. I think that would probably be the most thing. I don't really think. I don't know, dude. Like VR, bro. I'm starting to feel like VR is kind of dropping off, man. I don't think developers are supporting it seriously enough to the point where like it still feels janky. The visuals haven't changed much. I mean, they're still popping out just garbage, all over the place. Yep, HDR is definitely very important for me. Ray tracing saves on storage though. If they had to bake all the lighting and everything now, gosh dang, dude, these games would be way bigger. I am tired, bro. I need some sleep. I've been up since 5 a.m. and it's already 12, almost 1 o'clock. I'm gonna go to bed in like 10 minutes though. I told you guys I'd take you past the 4 hour mark. I'm just grateful that people actually like come and hang out with me, man. It's very nice. Damn, dude. The drop off on views is like Been crazy, man. Team sleep. What time you streaming Black Flag? I will probably wake up. Hold on a minute. To be honest, they should focus on performance. I really think visuals has enough. Yeah, I think you're right too. I'll probably start streaming. I've got some stuff coming tomorrow, so I'll probably start streaming around. I don't know, maybe 3. I got some videos to put up first though. That I'll do is critique game developers, game and engines. Oh, I don't know. I think they're exactly, bro. I think that Digital Foundry has kind of ruined gaming for a lot of people, to be completely honest with you. I think that the consistent critiquing of every single thing takes the joy out of everything. It kind of ruins everything and makes it like they draw too much attention to the flaws when they should just focus on the good instead of like pointing out every single flaw and like banging on about it and stuff, because it just ruins everything. Series X, yeah, that's true. I mean, Series X does have the best backwards compatibility aside from PC. That is for sure. That is definitely a thing, man. That's what I was telling, like that Threat Interactive dude. I was like, "Where's your game, bro? Where's your game? You keep talking all this shit about everybody else's games. Where's your game?" "Oh, I'm not making a game. We've decided that we wouldn't be able." I'm just shut the fuck up, then, dude. Shut up. If you can't make a game and do better than everybody else, just shut up. Just shut up. Digital Foundry means a good thing. They used to, when Digital Foundry, when I first started watching them, um, they uh they were basically there to try to keep developers honest, but now they've just turned into this like Threat Interactive, dude. That guy's such a joke, man. I'm like, make your own game, buddy. Well, we can't make a game because we just wouldn't. I'm just shut up then. Yeah, he is such a grifter, bro. He just like that's what everybody does, man. Like it is so much easier to be popular on YouTube if you just turn into a grifter. And trust me, guys, every day is a freaking struggle. I'm not even joking, dude. Every day is a struggle to not want to chase, you know, getting all those views and all that attention, over the Best Buy thing. It's a very humbling experience for me when to go viral. Um, and then I get into this like little mindset of like, oh man, I should just create more of that, because that's what YouTube tells you to do. That's what if they say if something pops off, create 5 more videos, create 5 more videos, create 5 more videos, and it's like you get locked into this thing on YouTube. If you get really successful and you keep making the same thing and people keep coming and they keep watching and watching and watching, you lock yourself into something and then it no longer is fun. And that's why I always try after a while. I mean, people think that I do things, people think that I just chase views. I don't. Is what happens is, like with PS5 Pro, okay, PSSR2 was very, very awesome and I was very into it. So I created the content that I wanted to create for it, right? But then I get to a point where I'm like, okay, I need to switch things up. And so I start doing something else so that I don't get stuck. Yes, it brings slower growth to the channel, but at the same time, I'm not stuck doing one thing over and over and over again for a long time. And so like right now we're on the GTA kick. Um, Obviously Black Flag is going to probably slow that down a lot. Um, 007 stuff like that. But right now, I go with what I need to make at the time. And then once I get to a point where I feel okay, I'm good with that, I move on. It's either that or you just have to go full grift. Instead of genuine, I understand people wanting to be successful. Damn. It's a blend, seeing everyone act the same. It really is, bro. That's why you have to focus on that, man. Virtual Beast smart glasses? Probably not. If I do any smart glasses, no, I won't do any of the smart glasses probably. I will probably try to do the Asus ones that are coming out because those were pretty cool at CES. Yeah, exactly, bro. You just make a negative video and boom. I tested that for a while too. I've tested that on this channel, making negative videos and stuff just to see. And yeah, they do pretty well. Trust and believe, guys. Like I've put a lot of thought into this whole YouTube thing. If I wanted to do this full time, I could do it. I could absolutely go full time and do YouTube full time if I wanted to, but it would be like chasing. I just don't want to do that. I hate Calvinism. I just want to be able to make good content, man. Like be excited about gaming and stuff like that. I don't want to have to sell my soul to freaking make money on YouTube. I mean, I could always just beg for change too, bro. I could always just be an e-beggar. Or to John Calvin. I haven't played 2205, but I've played Pax Romana. Pax Romana is incredible for me because I like Roman freaking stuff. So if you're going to play one, I would play that. But I'm pretty sure 2205 is pretty good too. I don't see why it wouldn't be. You'll just be playing a lot of it. It's addicting gameplay. Like it's got a good loop. That's the one thing that I noticed about Anna was it had a good loop and it's really easy to pick up and start playing. Making a living from YouTube sounds like a great job, but only if, but no, yeah, you have to grift to make money, or you have to be an expert. You have to be an expert, or you have to grift. I mean, look at it, dude. Like Hardware Unboxed, they could be great, but look at the grift they do, bro. Look at the grift they do, bro. Like, yeah, I like my job. I like my job. MFG 6X, it is legit on a 5090. I don't have any other lower end cards to test it out on, so yes. Do it, Kevin. Start a channel, bro. 1800s. Yeah, exactly, bro. It's worth buying, man. Frame chasers. Yeah, I don't want to be a frame chasers. I just want to be a good YouTuber, man. I just want to be happy and make people happy. I don't really care to be everyone is dumb besides me. Yeah, for real. That guy, yeah. I don't have a whole lot of respect for him, but it is what it is, man. It's making him money. It's making him happy. But all right, my friends, thank you guys for coming out tonight. It was a good 4 hour stream. Very fun. I like talking about video games. It's pretty fun. For X Mags, you should buy e-bike for backroads. Nah, I don't know about that. But thank you guys for coming tonight. It was awesome. Really appreciate it. And we'll see you guys in the next one.